Hello! Hello, welcome. It's the stream. It looks dark today, but it is very grey outside, so that's probably why. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Welcome to today's stream. Today is a recipe redemption. It's our first ever actual... It wasn't our first redemption, but the second redemption... Well, the other redemption that's happened is going to be done at a later date, because it's going to be a special stream that me and Faye are sort of planning together. So, hello, good morning Mox, good morning Fox, ha, it rhymed, and good morning anyone else who is here. I don't know why I keep saying good morning, it's not actually morning for me, but it is lovely to have you here, it is lovely to see you. If you don't already know, you can use your points to redeem a recipe redemption, so you can tell me to make something specific, and that's what we're doing today. So, Fox used its points to redeem this one, which is a dessert quesadilla / Mexican pizza. I put Mexican pizza because that's what it actually says in the recipe, and I don't want anyone coming at me being like, this isn't even close to a quesadilla. So we're doing a Mexican pizza, but it's all sweet, so it's like an April Fool's joke kind of thing. And thank you very much for using your points towards the Charlie's Angels stream. We're gonna get there very soon, I can feel it. I use my other points for other things, like that. Yeah, so, well, I don't know if this is too much. Oh my god, why is that song so loud? Heckin' heck. Let's turn that right down. That was very loud. Your imaginary commentators are really mean and critical. I've been doing this for long enough to know that I'm just very wary, I guess. Most of the people who watch my stream are very nice, but sometimes we get nasty people, so I'm just in case, you know. But hello Mario, welcome in. They are very mean and critical. That's something I should probably speak to my therapist about. So, we have ingredientes over here. Let me switch so you can see. The butternut squash is not involved. This is just here for an unrelated reason. Everything is over here except for the sugar. I think everything else is out, and we've got it all ready to go. I'm sure there's two old grumpy Muppets from the balcony. Yes, they're actually in the back of my head at all times, so my comedic inspiration. So basically the recipe itself is pretty easy. So what we're gonna do, and I've just had a horrible thought, I don't think we have very much sugar left, and I'm a bit worried we're not gonna have enough for this recipe. Hold on a second. Let me check our sugar levels, everyone. Bear with me. Ah! Everything just fell. So yeah, we don't have very much sugar, and I didn't think to get more because I'm dumb. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna work with it. We're gonna work it out. Have I taken my iron? I have taken my iron. Do not fret. I haven't had any caffeine yet, so we may have to make like a smoothie or like a shake or a sneak or something at some point, or a coffee. I guess that also works. But we're not at that stage yet. We'll make it when we need to. Just in case anyone is confused, by the way, we have our bubble friend over today in the living room. So if you see people walking around, that's why. It's not just Joe. Not enough sugar. How do you not have a tub of sugar and a tub of flour? We do have a tub. I do actually have a tub of flour, though at the moment it's empty because I need to clean it out before I put flour back in it. So at the moment I'm just using a bag of flour because I'm lazy. I need a quarter cup. Yes, However, hello evil marksman! However, we are going to be, what am I trying to say? We're going to be making brownies to replace the walnuts, because I saw somebody in the comments of the original recipe was like, I recommend brownies. Someone else said cake, and that's what Fox originally was like, make cake. Stuffed crust. It looks like that. It's not, it's like, it's like two tortillas with stuff in the middle. But yeah, someone else said brownies, and I was like, I could make brownies. So we're either gonna make brownies or we're gonna make like a mug cake or like 2 mug cakes. Because I don't want to. I mean, brownies do take like half an hour to cook, so I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Actually, let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote because I actually need to go and get something from my room. I need to go get my recipe book from my room, so I'm gonna need to pop out for just a second. So while I'm gone, I will put up a poll. I have never, no, I think I've made blondies a long time ago, but not recently. Not in, I was gonna say not in living memory. That makes me, I mean, I am immortal, but, which should I make for the meat? Chocolate mug cake or chocolate brownies? I'm gonna say just regular. No one's allowed to use extra points to vote for this one. So just a regular poll. You guys can decide. I'm gonna quickly put you on pause. White chocolate cherry brownies. Ooh, I actually do have cherries, so I could make regular brownies with cherries in them. I've done that before, but that's a whole process. Right, I'm gonna put you guys on pause for just a second because I need to go to my room and I need to get my recipe book for the brownies or the cake, and I need to get some food coloring that I forgot to grab. So I'm gonna put you on pause for a second. Make it harder for us to tie. Challenge accepted. All right, see you guys in a sec. Well, boy. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I brought my tub of stuff that includes food coloring and also the piping tip that I'm gonna need later, because we're gonna make olives out of the blueberries. That's part of the whole thing. A lot of this is going to just be me chopping up fruit. And I've also brought my book, my mug cakes cookbook, and my, this is my phone's ringing. I didn't turn Do Not Disturb on. It's fine. It wasn't somebody I knew, and that's the important thing. I used to eat a whole tub of glazed cherries. Are we talking like glacé cherries? Because I've got a bunch left over that I don't need. Would you like them? Also, I curled both of these bits of hair this morning. I promise. They looked the same. This, I don't know if it's just because it's damaged or something, but yeah. Hi, Brandy! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Is this a bit much? It feels a little bit much. It's going very fast. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit much. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out. There's currently a poll going on for what can it go slower? Basically it's on a pre-setting. Like, I can make it do whatever I want, but I'd have to sit down and like set it up for each thing. Whereas this is like a pre-made setting. Hello, Flinks! What does that mean? Glassy cherries it is. There is a vote going on right now if you've just come in for what I should do. So basically what we're doing is we're making a dessert quesadilla thing. This was Fox Human's suggestion, but the original recipe is walnuts, so it's like, do I want to do cake? Because that was an option, or do I want to do brownies crumbled up? I think brownies is possibly the better shout, but they're going to take longer, so I'm letting you guys decide what I do. I'm either going to do like a mug chocolate cake that goes in the microwave, or I'm going to do a set of brownies, in which case we're going to have to get started. Let's see. So some of these are a bit fast, so that's basically exactly the same. That looks cool though. I like that one. This one's called Sleep. Yeah, it's a bit dull. Oh, the brightness is super low, that's why. That's better. Sweet. Ah, jeez. Okay. Dating? That one's called Dating. Study. Jeez, that's bright. I mean, I could just leave it on that. And that one with the speed is a lot. Last official day of vacay. Oh no. No more vacay. Also said, Faye says hi, everyone. Faye is currently in the living room of my flat. So Faye says hi. Be on your best behavior, okay? No, otherwise I'll go tell Faye off, and Faye will tell you off. A lot of fun this week was intending to work at Association. Oh, we got 80% of the votes for chocolate brownies. Okay, guys, we're gonna make brownies, I guess. That's my worry about the sugar, was I was worried that I might not have enough sugar to do the brownies and the actual food. But we can work with it. We can work with it. I've got, like, brown sugar and stuff I can use. Hello, Faye in the living room. I'll let Faye know that you said hi. Was intended to work at Socially Distant Music Festival called Moon Crush, but that ended up being a no-go. Oh, no. Brownies with cherries? We could do cherry brownies. I mean, it might get a bit lost with all of the other flavors, so it feels like it might be a bit of a waste. But we could do that if that's what you guys want. It does stink. That does stink. But you did a lot of other fun things instead, so that's good. That's good. Here's your early check. Does everybody have a drink of water? Do we all have hydration stations on the go? You will also have a caffeinated beverage or a sugary beverage, but you need to have at least 1 cup of water with you. Go get some water. I'll still be here. Go get water. Okay, let's get our cherries out of the freezer. Do I want to do cherries? No, I think I have done cherry brownies before, but I don't think we're going to do cherry brownies. Sorry, Evil Marksman, because I feel like it's going to be a waste, because it's basically just going to, the flavor's just going to be lost once they're in the actual quesadilla pizza thing. So basically, here's the recipe, by the way. Does Faye have water? Yes, I saw Faye brought a big bottle. I saw when they came in. I got coffee, and that's mostly water. Mox, that's not proper water. What did you cook, Flinks? Magic bean water. Okay, so let's get things started, I think, for the brownies. I'm gonna take out the cast iron, because that's where it lives in my oven. Take out this pan, because it's not clean. And get the oven preheating. Right, trying to think where's the best place to start. We need to melt the butter. Joe has left Spruce in the kitchen again. Go tell him off. Whew. I watch Brandy stream all the time, but I'm too shy to say something because she's too intimidating. On Wednesday, I walked 5 miles at a state park, and I engaged in Shinrin Yoku, literally forest bathing. What does that mean? I am me, and me is good. You mean smelting furnace? True. I do have a very hot oven, but it's not going to be that hot. We're not going to turn it all the turn it all the way up. Right. So, I do have a lot of chocolate chips, so that's good, because we bought extra. So, we will put those in. So I always have a bit of a worry about the, my chocolate chip economy, because I use them in the brownies that I used to make for the bakery, and I'd always end up running out because I used so many. I'm too generous with my chocolate chips, that's the problem. It was always the first thing to run out, and it was always so annoying. Right, let's get out everything I need. We're gonna start with the brownies, and then we'll make everything else while the brownies are cooking. Hold on, let me get to the right recipe. Let me get to the page. Nope. Fudgy chocolate brownies, there we go. Just need more chocolate chips. Just buy them in bulk. Considered buying them in bulk, but then I was like, I'm not really allowed to do that, otherwise I have to... It's a whole thing. I've talked about it before, about the bakery. Basically, if I start bulk buying stuff, or I'm not allowed to bulk buy stuff because my kitchen's not big enough, and that, like, if I'm bulk buying stuff, then I'm counted as a bigger business than I am. It's a whole thing. It's a bit annoying. Feeling up trees! Ooh. Forest bathing. You aren't going after pushing for a fitness goal. It's about being in the moment and being there in nature. That sounds really cool. Good thing about breathing. Good job. Keep breathing. Chocolate chip economy. When I would attempt to eat all of my money. That's why I'm poor in the chocolate chip economy. Right. Costco? Yeah, that's the thing. If I was to try and get a Costco account, like, oh, hold on. Sorry, big sneezy. Like, obviously, they're not necessarily gonna find out. The people who would tell me off aren't necessarily going to find out, but, like, if they were to come and do a surprise inspection, and they found that I had, like, but basically, I'm allowed to, how they summarized it, sorry, I've told the story a million times, but if you don't know, I have a home bakery business. It's currently on break. I'm currently on a hiatus because I'm trying to decide what the direction I want to go with it, so I haven't done anything this year, but I have got a business technically. But I was told, because of the size of my kitchen, that if I have, so I've got cupboards down here, you know, just regular kitchen cupboards. If I'm making enough orders to need more than one cupboard's worth of space for the ingredients, that's not allowed. So I'm allowed to basically, because I count as, like, we don't have cottage business rules here. We don't have that. I know that's a thing in America. But basically, if I got enough orders that I needed more than space than that, because that's how they were judging it. They were like, if it's more than the ingredients you need would not fit in there, so you'd basically be buying big bags of flour. That's against the rules, because I have to have a different setup. I have to have a second sink. It's that kind of stuff. Like, it's more excessive. Cottagecore business. That's me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the blesses. There she is, officer. That's the one. Has a secret 20 kilogram stash of chocolate chips in the loft. Sounds of animals and bugs warbled around me. I felt very relaxed. That sounds really nice. Oh no! You had a little cry. A good cry, though. I'm imagining it's like a therapeutic cry. When you're expanding your business, start franchising Co International. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Okay, let's get out the ingredients. Butter. I need butter. I keep going towards the fridge and forgetting to get the butter out. Butter. Earth. Air. Fire. Should I just do a half batch? No, let's just do a full batch, because if we don't use all of it, I have brownies to eat. Win-win. Oof. I need oof. Vanilla. Oh, actually, I'll go get my cocoa powder that I don't use for the bakery, because I need using up. Basically, I bought the wrong kind of cocoa powder, and it had extra ingredients, and I don't use it for the bakery, because then I'd have to change the ingredient labels, so I'm just gonna go and get that. It's in the other room. You should update the emotes. I know, I need to update the emotes down here. I want to do that all, like, on Monday, on my next admin day. I'm just gonna do all of the emotes and stuff like that, because I've got a bunch of different things to change, like, but all of my panels and things like that, I need to change them. What else? Got my nails done on Wednesday as well. Oh, nice. Fancy. Brandy, to answer your question, I use a Samsung PXD1. I don't think they still make this one, though. I've had this for a few years now. And I've heard that the newer version isn't as good. And then I just have a face microphone that hooks around my ears. Anyway, I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second, because I need to go to the other room again and get cocoa powder, and I think that's everything I need to get. So once I've done that, I will be able to start baking. Okay? Cool. Welcome back. Hi. I mean, you didn't go anywhere. I did. You didn't. Earth, air, fire, water, butter. Wait, who invited her? You're like, who invited this guy? Why is she bringing the butter? They're dark purple to kind of match my hair, but they also got a little glitter in them, so they look like a starry night. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, this song is ridiculously quiet. I love how balanced these songs are. She said, without a hint of sarcasm. She might know that I'm lazy. Yeah, mine are all chipped, but they're mostly done. Butter is a necessity. It's true. Yeah, so you can get them, like, I think Amazon sell them, but I got mine from a website that's in the UK that's, like, for music production. But yeah, it's quite easy to, it's a USB wireless, that's why I got this one. So it doesn't have to plug into my, like, headphone jack or anything like that. It's just a little receiver. I can't show you it because it's, like, plugged into my laptop, and that would require moving a lot of stuff around. But in fact, I probably can show you on this camera. See? This thing. That's my receiver for my microphone. And it's that easy. I like to keep them painted. I feel like I don't mess with them when they look nice and they grow. Oh no, 100% Brandy. That is exactly what I do. That's why I paint them. I try and paint them every week, at least. And then I usually end up having to touch them up a little bit. But hey, some of them have stayed okay. Has anyone ever eaten straight up butter? I have, but usually just because there's like a little bit on the knife or something. Salt, baking powder, and flour. Then we're done. We're good to go. Oh god, I hope he got more salt. Did he get more salt? He didn't get any more salt. We ran out of table salt, so I asked you to buy more salt, and I don't think he did. That's okay. I have that. I can use that for now. Was it baking powder or baking soda? Baking powder. Okay. Good. Awesome. Right. Sneaking about a spoonful. In America, it's not chipped, it's fried. I like it. Sounds like I'm saying baby powder. Yes, we're putting baby powder in it. So this is my go-to recipe, as I said. This is actually the recipe I use for the bakery. So we're going to be using that. My go-to recipe for brownies. And they turn out pretty good. They're very, very squishy though, so I might cook them a little bit more so that I can crumble them a bit easier, because they're going to be very, very soft, and that may not go well with crumbling, which is what we're intending to do today. Hold on, I forgot to turn off the autofocus on the camera on the counter. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting really tired of our neighbors. They have really loud cars, and they always rev them at really annoying times. So even when it's not an annoying time, like today, right now, you know, it's 5 to 3 in the afternoon. 5 to 3? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 55 minutes. That's not true. I didn't start till late. I've only been streaming for an hour, half an hour. That's fine. Yeah. So even though it's a decent, you know, it's a regular time. People are up and about. It's all fine. I just can't stand it even when it's normal time now, because they do it so often. Hydrate! Thank you. I also went to a bar restaurant that specializes in chicken wings and different sauce flavors. I didn't drink alcoholic beverages. I had water, unsweetened iced tea, and some club soda while eating some spicy wings. I'm with a bunch of retirees since it was the early afternoon. They loved my pumpkin hat and my purple hair. Also threw my yo-yo around for entertainment. That's so nice. Oh, that's so wholesome. That sounds like a real good time, buddy. I'm glad you had such a good time. Right. First thing we have to do is melt the butter. So I'm just getting it measured out. Yep. Well, stuff going on over here. What I'm gonna do while the brownies are baking. I should have left this to soften a little bit, but oh well. I'm gonna do while the brownies are baking. We'll start the. I don't know if the quesadillas have to. The tortillas have to cool down again once I've cooked them. So I'm gonna check that. But if they're okay to get cold before we serve, we'll getting a hair in the butter. We'll do that first, and then we'll start just chopping all of the fruit. The quesadillas. Also, in case anyone is ever thinking of ordering from the bakery, don't worry, I do wear a hairnet. so you don't actually get hair in your food. we have a guest today, so I might have to like double, or I guess 150% of the recipe, because it's supposed to make 2, so I might want to make enough for 3 people. On Tuesday, I went to my friend's vintage video game store and gave some tender love and care to a stock of 90. Oh my god. Vintage video game store? That sounds so fun. Ah! It's all good. I told you guys yesterday, but I went to the hobby shop. Oh, Flinks! Flinks! I totally forgot to tell you. We played more Everhood yesterday, and I thought I beat the game. I beat the gold pig. That's all I'll say. And we'll leave this butter out because I need it for the tortillas. Isn't that great feeling knowing that people want to be around you? That's why I miss going to karaoke. Yeah, I mean, you guys are here, so that's the feeling I get every time I stream. People are here, you know? I'm like, oh my god, people want to be here? What? That's so nice. Right, I'm gonna just scooch everything over a little bit so I can grab stuff easier and nothing's like, things are a bit more clear under the camera. I take them apart, use isopropyl alcohol to clean the sides of the yo-yos, half interiors, bearings and posts. I replaced the strings with strings I had bought and lubricated the hardware with responsive yo-yo lube. Are you gonna deep fry that butter? Yes. No, I'm not. I do have a deep fryer now. It's very small though. But I would be way too scared to deep fry butter. That is nowhere near done. So now there's nothing under the camera. Maybe I should actually put something under the camera so it doesn't look so empty. We also have to melt some dark chocolate for the filling as well. It's supposed to get mixed through the walnuts. I guess I don't really need to if I'm using brownies with chocolate chunks. We'll see how we feel closer to the time, but I do have plenty of dark chocolate. If I need to. That was weird. Okay, not there yet. Do you know why you should always stir stuff in the microwave, by the way? Like, if you're having a microwave meal and it says to stir it halfway through, do you know why you should? Because if you don't, the layer on the top, like, it can, like, basically form a skin, and everything can be bubbling underneath, and then as soon as you break the skin to eat it, it goes pfft. So if you stir it, it doesn't do that. There you go. Like, just a slight skin, not like a ew, the soup's been left to get cold, and now there's a skin on the top kind of skin. You can't live your life in fear, proverb of the kitchen. I will deny that. I will go against that proverb. Skin. Don't say that out of context. Also, I showed my friend's store manager how to do the yo-yo maintenance and how to string the yo-yos so they could tell the patrons who'd purchased and had not had a chance who purchased the yo-yos and not had a chance to clean up. That's really cool that you were just like, I'm gonna go in and clean up these yo-yos. I do like stuff like that. Like, went through a phase for a little bit during lockdown where, ow, that's very hot. Where we cleaned our controllers and stuff because they'd been sitting in a box for years, so we were like, we should clean these. Yeah. I think you should do it so it sticks together. Right, well, we'll see what happens, because it depends, because the brownies can come out very, very soft when I make them like this, so it might just stick together with the brownie goo. Goo, that sounds disgusting. You know what I mean. This is our melted butter. Supposed to leave it to cool for a little bit. Also, I had the oven up way too high there. About there. Okay. Ooh, and I should get out the brownie pan as well, so that we're ready to go when we get to the right stage. Ah! Sir, please stay in the cupboard. So everyone else's baking cupboard is just a complete mess. Like, everything's just all over the place, because that is definitely the case for me. Okay. Bowl of extremely hot butter. The butter isn't actually that hot. The bowl is very hot. It gets very hot in the microwave, but it makes the butter melt faster, and that's always a good thing. So, well, I mean, it's not always a good thing, but in this case, it's a good thing. So what's everyone up to today? How's everyone doing? Know that reheated pasta is healthier for you than freshly cooked pasta. Really? It'd be interesting to know the science behind that. No, you're the only person in the world. Okay, Maru. Now I just feel special. Okay. We're letting the butter cool a little bit. Not melt a little bit. It's already melted. And I'm going to use the butter that's left in this bowl to... Ready for the big brain play? Grease this pan. We don't actually really need to grease the pan because it is actually a non-stick, but just for my ease of mind, because it can get sticky. You're the only fox human in the world. We actually might need more than that, because it's not really doing much. Gave the staff the food and helped load the PS4 game up after gifting the game. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part. Yesterday I made 4 sake shiyoki onigiri, 2 shisho umeboshi. I've never actually had umeboshi. I think I'd like it. I mean, I don't know. It's 50-50. And 3 hachimitsu umeboshi. I took those and a PS4 group game I got to my friend's vintage gaming bar and hung out all night. Oh, that sounds so fun! No, I'm so jealous, but also really happy for you, because that sounds like a great time. But I'm also very jealous. I can already hear the imaginary people in Lara's head complaining. See, Maru, you're really, like, you're really positive about it, and you're like, nobody's complaining, but you would not believe the amount of people I've had come in the chat at some point or another and tell me how to cook stuff in my kitchen. So I just like to cover my basis in case someone's watching later, and it's like to save them making a comment. You know? Gluten in the pasta becomes more resistance, which means lower blood sugar. Really? That's really cool. Let me at him. I will let you at him. If they come back, well, I mean, you're a mod now. You have a sword. So you can defend me. Don't pander to the haters. You got a point. Well, I'll try to not do it so much. Okay? Right. Butter's cooled a little bit. Ready, guys? You ready to see the amount of sugar that goes into these? Should we do brown sugar? You know what? I'm going to try it with brown sugar. I've never made these with brown sugar, but I need some of that. Wait, what kind of sugar do I need later? I think I just need white sugar later. Though also, that being said... Okay, hold on. I'm jumping around in my head. So, okay. I've never made these brownies with white sugar before. No, with brown sugar before. Oh my god. I haven't had any caffeine yet today, I'm sorry. I've never made these brownies with brown sugar before. I've only ever used white sugar. So caster or granulated. And I'm like, we could use brown sugar and see what happens. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference. It might change the flavor a little bit, but they're also overwhelmingly chocolatey, so they're probably not going to taste very different if I change the sugar. It's not like a cookie. However, the recipe we're following, we have to basically make the tortillas like cinnamon sugar tortillas, and I'm wondering if I should use brown sugar for that, because brown sugar is like nicer when you make like cinnamon rolls and stuff. So I think maybe I missed that sword, not that I really used to when you were on the front page. I mean, I could always give you back the sword. I just don't want to ever assume that people are okay to be mods, because I know that it's like an extra responsibility and people just watch for fun. So I don't want people to feel like they have to be like on the ball all the time and they can't just like chill out in the chat. You know? Not that I think hopefully my mods don't feel like they have to do that necessarily, but each person's individual. Also, hi Sin! Use white sugar on the tortilla, brown sugar isn't as tasty. Okay, so brown sugar in the cookies then. I mean brownies. Oh my god. We're gonna use brown sugar in the brownies. Okay? Light brown sugar, not anything super molassesy. I'm trying to decide if I should make a coffee. We'll get the brownies in the oven first, and then we'll decide on the coffee. I think I probably need one. Ready for the obscene amount of sugar? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, that's too much. This always happens. And measure out individually. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we will mod you then. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to knight you. Right now. Hold on. Everyone calm down. Calm down. Everyone's so excited. Thank you for the mental health break. I will do that right this second. Hi. You're really zoomed in now. Mental health break time. First of all, we're gonna mod flanks. You guys ready? We're gonna knight. I'm gonna knight you. Wait, I can nickname you people and I can nickname people in the chat. Don't shout at everyone. Come on. Flanks, I need you to stand there. Thank you. Okay. I now dub thee Flanks the Jinx. There you go. Did that work? Did that work? I think it worked. I should have used the spatula, but it's got butter all over it. Hold on. You are now Flanks the Jinx. Flanks, say something. I need to see if you have a sword. Do you have a sword in chat now? Also, my hair is so pale. I was gonna re-dye it for work tomorrow, but I don't have the time. It was on this day that Flinks was created. Sir Flinks of Jinx. It's true. It's true. But hold on, I zoomed into my face so I could do my mental health break. Hi guys, mental health break. If you're sitting down while you're watching this, this isn't necessarily for mental health, but here's an idea. Get up, stand up, do some stretches, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. It's up to you. I'm gonna wiggle my feet. Wiggle my feet. Yes, the sword! The sword is back. Okay, take a second, have a drink. Have a drink. You got this. Okay? You got this. Got a sword. I can swing my sword. You got a sword. There you go, Flanks. You're now a mod again. How's it feel, dude? How do you feel? Oh, it's gonna be a little hard to tell if the chocolate's gone all the way through because it's already brown. Okay, we're now gonna add the eggs, the oofs, which I'm gonna be a rebel and break straight into the brownie batter. By the way, if I don't do this when I'm actually making bakery orders, I'm a lot more reckless on the stream. When I'm making bakery orders, I have a hairnet. I break eggs into a separate container first to make sure no shell gets in. Like, it's all very by the book. Everything's very good. Whenever I touch the actual... I won't be touching the brownies because that's not really how it happens. But, like, if I was making cookies up, I'd be wearing gloves. I'm very sanitized. But just to be clear, that's not what's going to happen today. Look at you. I have the power. No abusing that power, though. Or I'll get rid of... I'll steal your sword. I will lose the power. I'm happy for you, Flinks. I'm happy that you're happy. Right. Uh-oh. I don't want you guys to hurt yourselves. Swords are sharp, you know? Yay! Yes, you can, Flinks. Like I've said this in the past, but there used to be a chat translator bot, but I think they're currently working on changing it because it doesn't work with new chat or something. There used to be a bot that would automatically translate stuff for me, so you know I could tell if people were saying nasty words, but they got rid of it. It's not working right now. Hello, Sam Knight. Long time no see. How are you doing, buddy? Right. I've just realized I'm not actually paying attention to the instructions of how to actually make this. I'm just doing it, so good thing I've made it a million times and I'm hopefully not going to mess it up. Right, so I'm going to start adding in the dry ingredients, but before we do, we're going to add in the chocolate chips because, no, we're going to add in the salt and the baking powder, then the chocolate chips, then the dry ingredients, because you're only supposed to mix it like a little bit once the dry ingredients are in. So we don't want to go too crazy. So I'm just gonna guesstimate how much salt, because I don't have any table salt to measure out like I normally would, because I've run out. Swords, daggers, and machetes are all over my house's home defense. That's pretty neat. That's some kick-ass home defense, I will say. Oh, nice. I hope your date went well. A quarter teaspoon baking powder, baby powder, quarter teaspoon of baby powder. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty. And then we got the chalky chippies. And I've got 2 open packets of chocolate chips already. These are milk chocolate. Feel free to add dark chocolate if you fancy it, but because of the cocoa powder, I think it's a bit too dark with dark chocolate chips. So I always do milk chocolate. Oh no, fair enough, Centella. Don't need to explain it. Oh, those are chunks! Those aren't chips at all. We've got a mixture. And there we go. We can mix that through as thoroughly as we want, because now the dry ingredients aren't in there yet. It just looks like caramel, doesn't it? Look at it. It's like a big bowl of caramel. So now we have to add the dry ingredients, aka cocoa powder and flour. So it's lost of that container of cocoa powder. Did I tell you about my 2 years making brownies all by himself? You're right, I didn't add the vanilla. Thank you so much. I would have completely missed that and I never would have even noticed. Ah, Centella, you're a saint. Thank you. That's the lemon extract. I just put in lemon. No! I was like, this is the wrong color. No. No! Ah! I got it out the cupboard as well. It's not even like I had to go get it just now. Oh my god, it's so lemony in here. It smells so lemony! This stuff's really strong. Because I've used it before. No! Okay, I think I've got the worst of it. These may taste a little lemony. Okay. It's fine. It is nothing to be worried about. Everything is okay. Oh my god. All by himself. He's two. He cracked the egg and makes everything to his liking. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is two. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. You're right. Lemon chocolate is tasty. Good thing we didn't also have the cherries, because that would have been a bit much. Oh my god, it's so lemony in here. Do you want to see why I got it wrong? I got a new thing of vanilla extract yesterday, or rather Joe did when he went to the shops. Look at the color of the liquid. Like, okay, actually, in the light, it's the same. It's not the same at all. But in the cupboard, they look the same color, okay? You still have a sword, Luco. Or do you mean an actual sword? He makes his own eggs in the morning. And what an what? Sounds amazing. Right, check this is actually vanilla. Good, it is. Why is my hand shaking so much? Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Because... Because I've already added some vanilla. I mean, lemon, even. What? They do look the same in the dark, okay? Okay, they don't actually look that similar. But they're the same shape, and my vanilla extract's normally bigger, so I was like, oh, it's okay. Because I know that the vanilla's this size of bottle today, because we got a new one, so I got it out of the cupboard, and I didn't check which one it was. And it was the lemon! I'm not colorblind. Joe is colorblind, but I am not. I bet you anything it'll be a very, very slightly lemony brownie. And I'll give it to Joe and he'll be like, why do I taste lemon? And I'll be like, no reason. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Other cooking streamers have made way worse mistakes than that. I have made way worse mistakes than that in the past, so mistakes. I also can't speak. Spilt flour. Okay. Also, I've had my iron. If that's what you're asking, don't worry. I've had iron. There was iron in my system. Figured out last night that I suddenly had a sugar rush? No, I suddenly had an energy rush. And I was like, I haven't had caffeine. What's going on? And I realized it's because I had my my iron supplement late in the day, so it took longer to kick in. Or rather, it was later when it kicked in. So I suddenly had it, like, just before my stream, and I was like, I feel so awake. I also had a nap, so it was like the nap combined with the iron supplement. Not that they're supposed to kick in that quickly, it's actually supposed to take 2 days for it to properly affect you, but not me, apparently. Don't know how that works. But I will be making coffee in just a minute. I'll have orange extract in the brownies and the frosting on top, so good. Yes, I actually, I actually also I've made orange extract brownies before as well. They're very good. And that's why I have orange, lemon, and mint in there for various different things. Which was a saving grace, because I was gonna make a lemon cheesecake the other day and I found out I didn't have any lemons. Or rather I did, but they were squishy, so I couldn't use them. Also, I put greaseproof paper in here. I know I also put butter in there, but the greaseproof paper is useful, and the butter is for the size that hasn't got greaseproof on it. Okay? Don't at me. Yeah, so I have mint extract and orange extract, because I actually did, for October last year, I sold Halloween brownies that were mint chocolate and orange chocolate brownies, and they had like a little swirl on the top, and they were really pretty. And they had googly eyes. Well, they're not actually googly, but like little sugar eyes on the top. They looked really cool. So we have to mix this, but not too much. Because, although to be fair, we don't really mind if it gets a little bit dry. It just changes the texture a little bit. Which, again, is not too bad, because we don't really mind it being like a cake texture instead of a fudgy texture. Normally I want them to be fudgy, but in this case we kind of want it to turn out cakey so we can crumble it a bit easier. Yeah, we can mix it a little bit extra. Okay, cool. Easy enough. I don't understand what you're saying, but it sounds like I'm supposed to criticize you for it. Yeah, that's probably about right. Maybe 2 days before you had it earlier. Yep, I'm getting tired. Okay. Definitely time for a coffee or something. But first, brownies in the pan. Because even if we end up procrastinating for the half an hour these are in the oven. Ah! Hold it. What's this thing? Thank you so much.
It's been 47 long and lovely months since I could sub to Lara. It has been and still is a fun and exciting time hanging out. I like fudgy and cakey mixed. Let's make cake pops.
Let's make cake pops. I've never made cake pops. Maybe I should make cake pops sometime, you guys. I'd want to decorate them really fancily though, and then I get really stressed about decorating them nicely, and then it just becomes a big loop. Thank you so much for your 47 month-a-roonies. You know what that means? That means we're almost at 48. You know what 48 is? That's 4 years. 47 months, that's crazy. That'll actually be because it's technically counting next month, because it's now the 30th, so it's technically next month's subscription, but that's okay. That's fine by me. Throw stuff in a bowl and dip and roll. Is that how you make cake pops? Oh, you mean like to decorate them? I see. Yeah, I guess I could just do like candy melts or something over the top. I don't have to be like fancy with it. So did it again! Why? Always early. It's because you go, okay, it's this month's, but it's not. It's always the... Yeah, Switch changes over to the next month subwise on a, on like the 29th or something. It's so frustrating. But you'll still go on I'll put you on the board for next month, don't worry. You're already on the board for this month. You will go up there, my friend. My longtime modern friend, Luco. Let's just have a little quality control. That's really good. Okie doke, Fox. Don't worry about it. Ah. Fun fact, I can unhinge my jaw, but only for eating cake batter. I like playing her alerts. Oh, he's so cute. Aw. Thank you, Mosh. Oh, hi, hit people guy. Sorry. I didn't see your message there. Batter. Yum. Oh my god, really? For reals? For realsies? That's crazy. Hello, MTL Munchies. Welcome in. I'm just gonna put some water in this bowl so it's easier to clean. Later, when we get to it. Ah! Yeah, there's actually stuff in my sink. At some point I'm gonna have a... Oh no, I need that spatula! What am I doing? Why did I lick it clean? I'm gonna have to take a little break at some point to just fill up the dishwasher, because there's a lot of stuff hanging around that needs to be washed. But that will not be yet, because I need to make myself a coffee. I've cleaned it. Flinks, that's so gross. Yeah, sorry, Munchies. Flinks is telling us some strange stories. about unhinging jaws. That is a very weird thing to tell someone who's sitting on the dentist chair. But welcome, munchies. We're actually making brownies, which are gonna become we're gonna crumble them up, and they're gonna become like the fake meat that's gonna go into our quesadillas, because we're making like sweet dessert quesadillas. Yeah, these are definitely gonna be a lot cakier than they normally are. I can tell by the texture of the batter that these are gonna be a little different from normal, and that's okay. Different is fine, but they're a lot less spongy. So how much you took off that spatula? It'll be fine. Huh? Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 50 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, 25 to 30 minutes. I'll turn them around. Stop that. How dare you? Oh! Scintilla. Sorry, so you're crumbling it on what? Right, so we're making this. Hold on. There's a recipe. We're making a dessert thing that's it's kind of, it's called a Mexican pizza, but I feel like when I'm saying that, people think I'm just gonna make a regular pizza with Mexican flavors, which is not what we're making. But we're making a dessert version, so it's got like the cheese is actually just food dye coconut, and the salsa is fruit, and the meat filling is actually walnuts, but we have someone in the house who's allergic to nuts, so I can't make walnuts. So we're doing brownie. We're going to crumble the brownie, and we're going to make it look like it's meat, like it's a ground beef or something, you know? That's the idea. This is actually a recipe redemption by Fox, who's in the chat right now. It was sent in. That's why we're making it. Basically, everything is a lie. Yes, exactly. So we've got the brownies in the oven. So now I'm gonna make myself a coffee because I need some caffeine in my body before I do anything else. So let's get out my I know how to party mug. Ooh, I could have some tea. But whether I will drink the tea is another question, because I tend to leave tea and forget about it. Whereas if I make myself an iced coffee, I will actually drink it. So we're not going to use the I like to party mug, because I like that mug and I will use that another time. We're going to use the exploding TARDIS Van Gogh painting mug that I have. And we're gonna just really quickly add some coffee. Oh, is it American Mother's Day? Or soon? When is it? My first response to a statement like that probably would have been a pleasure to work on. What am I, a car and a garage lift? It's probably pretty good at it, actually. Never mind. Weymouth siblings. Someone carry my groceries in for me. Okay, we'll send a little drone over to pick up your groceries and take them to the door in 5 days. Okay. We've already had our Mother's Day. Our Mother's Day was like March? I want to say March. Maybe I don't think that's right. But yeah. We have different Mother's Days. Just gonna make a basic. I haven't had an iced coffee. I haven't made myself an iced coffee in a while. Joe tends to end up making it for me. So. Ooh, should I do a chocolate? No, there's gonna be too much chocolate going on because there's a brownie, so we're not gonna do a chocolate one. Boop. I'm not a coffee snob. And I'm not gonna apologize for that. I apologize for enough stuff. I'm literally just making instant coffee. Because, I have the stuff to make actual coffee. I have a coffee grinder. I have a coffee machine over there. I have coffee beans of various different grinds, but it takes too long, and I don't really mind because I don't actually like coffee that much. So it's just a means of getting caffeine. You in Ohio? If so, okay. Now live outdoors with your food. Just sleep on the ground. Just have a little nap. See, Maru, I'm learning. I'm trying not to apologize for stuff. Instant coffee doesn't taste as good as real coffee if you like coffee. But I don't like coffee, so it's not wasted on me. Like, literally I only drink coffee because it gives me an energy boost. I don't like the taste at all. Though I've heard from several people that nobody actually likes the taste of coffee, which I know is a lie. You know when people do that thing where they're like, no one likes the taste of alcohol, everyone just drinks it because of XYZ, and I'm like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the truth, but I think that's a fake. I think you're lying to me. Oh yeah, I actually tried to make dalgona a couple of days ago. But with my new coffee whisk, well, it's not coffee whisk, my new milk frother. I got a milk frother from Dr. Frightenstein off my Amazon wishlist. And I tried to make dalgona with it, but I think I had too much liquid and it just never ended up frothing up enough. It got like cool and smooth and creamy, but it didn't get like, you know, whipped like dalgona coffee is supposed to, so. Ooh, you know what? I am gonna try and froth my milk. Just for funsies, while this cools down. So, it's hard to judge how much to pour in, because I don't have ice in it, and I normally have ice in it. I'm gonna say that much? Yeah, let's say that much. Just got my milk frother. That wouldn't aerate it as much as you need to. Okay, so I guess I could start off with that. I don't go out of my way to drink coffee. So why is it bad then? Reminds me of those TikTok stories of straight people saying how everyone is attracted to their own gender, and it's like, who's gonna tell him? Yeah, see the thing is I have like a hand whisk, like a electric whisk. But I think it's broken. I think water got inside it. It mixes, but it just started like spraying liquid everywhere, and I was like, I think perhaps I got liquid inside this at some point. That's not a good idea. So I haven't used it in a while because I don't want to get like mysterious liquid into my coffee. I just thought I could froth this because I thought that would be fun. I know it's cold, but I just thought it'd be a nice texture, make it all like micro bubbles, you know? I used to work in a cafe. I know how barista stuff works. Plus, this is better than, I feel better doing this than the coffee machine we have has actually got a little steamer thing, but it scares me because it gets so hot. It always scared me at the cafe too, but it was my job, so I just had to do it. Those who don't know, before the job I'm in right now, I used to work in a cafe, and I never got very good at drawing doing the like the hearts in the lattes. I could never do it. Can we get a comprehensive list of kitchen utensils that scare you? I don't have the time, Mara. I don't have the time. Deep fryers, the oven, if it's too hot, my coffee machine. I feel like that's it. I'm looking around. I don't think there's anything else that frightens me. Oh, the toasty maker. Doesn't really frighten me. I get very nervous. I get very nervous around things that get really hot, okay? Which is a great thing to do if you want to be a chef and a baker. Oh, he's good. He's currently playing Warhammer in the other room. He a big nerd. I mean, if they had googly eyes, would that make it better or worse? Probably better. Because then I'd be like If I ended up getting hurt, I'd be like, oh, it's okay. I know you didn't mean to. Like, I'd talk to them rather than just running away. So I've smoothed the milk a bit, so it's got like micro bubbles in it, so it's like a creamier texture. It's harder to do with oat milk, but you can get like barista oat milk. It's not what I have though. I just have regular oat milk. Support scared cooking streamers. Let's put in a couple of cubes of ice because I'm about to pour hot coffee in this. There we go. And iced coffee. Doesn't look pretty. It's all mixed in already. It was really quick. But there we go. Iced coffee done. Now I have something to keep me caffeinated. I got a new smart TV. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I don't have a Po box. And if I drink coffee, I make good coffee, ergo Vietnamese coffee. Oh, is that like the... It's like Vietnamese coffee, the one... Well, I think you told me that's condensed milk. Is that right? Or, because I've seen people selling, like, Vietnamese coffee, like, tea bags, but you pour it, like, through it, but it's like a... Yeah, they're really cute. But I don't know if that's just, like, the type of coffee that they put in the bags, or if that's, like, the way it's made. No? Why? I went to get a straw for my coffee. Do you want to know what I went to pick up? A knife. What have you got there? A knife! No! So, yeah, I do technically have a P.O. box. It costs me money to get things sent to me, and I have to tell them what's in the P.O. box, which kind of feels like it ruins the fun of having one. Because it's not nearby, because that would cost me about £100, like... Or like, it's like £30 to £100 a month, depending on the size. I can't actually remember. Just to get one that has like a key nearby. So if I want one, I have to go with this, which is free until someone sends me something, and then, but I'm not allowed. It's not a surprise. I have to know what's in the package because, by the way, I didn't actually tell you this, Flinks. They opened it because when I got it, I received it inside another package. But the parcel that the thing that you sent me was open. It was cut open. Thanks. Time to get a straw. Time to get a knife. That's my subconscious for you. Knife time. I'm just cleaning away all the brownie stuff so we can have a fresh slate for doing the fruit salsa. Because we don't actually need all of this stuff out for the salsa, which is what we're going to do next. Personally, I just put 2 PurpleCoffins on my packages and send them care of Scotland, and it always seems to reach her after a year or 2. Are you sure? I don't think that's actually, I'm not sure it has ever reached me. I don't think that's actually... A knife! Brownie. I made this way too watery. Why does that taste so gross? It doesn't usually taste that bad. I'm gonna add some vanilla. Strong, it can be very astringent and bitter. So I would definitely not like it. But that's presumably why it's poured over condensed milk. A lot. Yeah, that's why it's often cut with sweetened condensed milk. Give me a random number. 7! Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's the best thing to do first, because I don't really want to let the I don't want to let the fruit like oxidize too much. Let's do the tortillas first. Kiwis are tasty. Oh yes, there are kiwis in it, but you know that. You gave me the recipe. That's better. I did make some Rocky Road last week. Yum. I love Rocky Road. Probably one of my favourite, like, tray bakes. Someone need a random number. Mox is just, like, plugging in the code. Well, you know what Mox is like? Mox is doing the... I'm in. That's Mox right now. I can't get in! Oh. That's because I had to apparently pull from the other direction, that's why. I'm so dumb sometimes. Right. So, I'm gonna try and make enough. Actually, you know what? We could probably get away with just doing 4 and half, because we're not having this for dinner, so it's okay. We're doing 4. We have more in there. I think they come in packs of 8. So if I mess up, we have another chance. But we'll probably just use that for like. I have hummus and avocado and like a bunch of other stuff in the fridge that I bought for making sandwiches. So I could just make like really nice wraps. Or I can make breakfast wraps. That sounds so good. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Don't show hackers how to break into computer systems by using tortilla. That's a trade secret. Hold on. Let me just... There you go. I'd use the roll d20 command, but I hate... What do you mean I hate fun? How dare you say I hate fun? I could ask Google. Bloom in the filter, then pour the rest of the water to fill the reservoir. Wait, what? Oh, the... Hello?
Hello. Would you mind if I made a cup of tea for myself and Faye?
A cup of tea?
A cup of tea. Can you...
They can't see him.
Can you do me a quick favour?
What?
It does require you quickly leaving. Oh. But I would like you just to go look at the piano.
Okay.
Just go look at the piano.
Alright. Well, do you want to be in here on silent on your own?
I'll just take the microphone while I make a cup of tea. And I'll tell the stream of wonders.
Hold on a sec, I'm going to mute you so it doesn't hurt your ears while we move you over. Okay.
Hello everyone.
You've got Joe now.
So hopefully this is fine for my voice.
Look at the levels. Say something.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah,
there we go. Okay. I'm just making a cup of tea for myself. I'm excited for this recipe. Yes, I am, Fox. I am very excited. I'm really intrigued to see how it works. Because it's going to be really interesting. I like weird recipes like this, especially if they're like a little bit cheeky as well. Hey Sam Knight, how you doing? I'm just quickly taking over the stream while Lara goes checks something out in the other room. I'm making a cup of tea. Really? Yes, Lara's birthday is in 1 month, and I believe that she's planning on doing a fun birthday stream. I heard you've been playing some games. I do in fact play games, Sam Knight. I do. Hopefully this microphone isn't brushing against my facial hair. That would be really annoying. I'll try and bend it so it's not doing that. You can see the top of my head. Hi Scintilla, how are you doing? Unfortunately, Fox Human, I am all out of Earl Grey. All we have is PG tips. Just regular sort of normal tea. How are you doing, Scintilla? Actually, on that note, how is everyone doing? I had a spoon somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. Sorry, making breakfast, grits, toast, and eggs. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm doing good.
Oh no!
What? I'm doing.
Approaching.
It's Faye! Look at him! There he is! There he is! He's waving!
It's over there!
Making breakfast, grit, toast, and eggs. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Santala. Thank you for asking. Got some character art of my Turtle Barbarian. Post it in the Discord, hit people guy.
Oh yeah.
Because we like seeing that shizeh.
That's not pure play. Oh, apparently you're CGI. You're not real.
Yes, yes.
No, you-
Oh no,
Hey.
Phase CGI.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, can I have my mic back now?
Nope, this is mine. Until I finish making these.
Guess I'll just sit here and have my coffee. Not bad with that.
Yeah, you can do that. Just quickly doing that. And of course, I take to this like a duck to water. Hosting. Weirdly, I'm good at that.
Actor.
Revolution is here.
Takeover.
Oh, I hope the date went well, Sam.
He's in the chat.
Yeah.
That's not me. Who's that?
Coming live to you from our living room.
But it's not though. Because he just
not.
said it's not him.
He can't prove that's actually him.
That's true.
There's no way to prove. Takes it like a goose to burger.
Yes.
Mario.
That's amazing.
Yes, that's
I
perfect.
love that. I would say add it as a quote, but I don't think it counts if it's the chat that says it.
I'm gonna leave the tea steeping just for a wee bit. While
Put it in a pocket.
no, I'm clipping it on and you can't stop me.
Oh, hold on. Hello. It's me again. I'm back. It's my stream. You can't take it from me. I'm being determined. No, I need that!
No, you don't.
I do. I do. I need to make it into a sweet one with cinnamon. Yes, you will. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? I'm back. Take to it to like a goose to burger. That's amazing phrase. Oh, he's moved my mic about, and now it's not loud enough. Hold on. Well, you can see more of Joe on his channel that doesn't exist yet. Ah, caught my hair in that. Oh, why is it so quiet now? He is a tortilla thief. He always does this. Whenever we have tortillas, he just steals one and eats it plain, which is fine. I've actually noticed that depending on the shop that we get the tortillas from, depends how nice they are. Okay, Google, how much time?
I think you want to check the time left on the timer.
I have a feeling the timer
Is
went
that
off.
right?
Yes, I have a feeling it went off when I was in the other room. Yes.
28 minutes and 22 seconds left.
Wait, what? How? Did you put a 50-minute timer on? Oh my god. It's supposed to be 15 minutes. And look at that. Okay, you don't know what they're supposed to look like, but I think I've got them out at exactly the right time. See, my internal timer does work sometimes. Okay, Google. Cancel my timer.
No problem. Cancel.
Put in the lemon extract instead of the vanilla extract. Set a timer for 50 instead of 15. What is my day today? Currently hacking the government. Fox, you can't do that. Well, at least don't tell me you're doing that. I don't want to be complicit. That was such a loud slam of the microwave. I don't know why I slammed it so loudly. I said 15. No. She said 28. I was like, wait a minute. Which means it was on for 23? Is that right? No. 22 minutes. 22 minutes? If it was a 50-minute timer. Which actually means that it's technically less time than it needs to, but it looks perfect for what I need. Looks perfect for my purposes. Exactly what I need. Mwahaha. Gotta go, my dad's coming around my TV. Ooh, enjoy your new smart TV. Push all the buttons. Try all of the settings. Okay? Almost blew up the kitchen. Could have done as well. What color do you think I should make that? It's currently sitting on white. But I think I kind of want to spice it up, you know? Make it more interesting. Alright. So. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are actually going to make the quesadillas now. This is what it's doing. I didn't actually check if I can let them cool. Let's look at the recipe. Do you get regular coconut or sweetened? I just got regular coconut. I think I might actually have extra in the other room, so I'm gonna have so much coconut. Should I add sugar? I don't think I've never seen sweetened coconut, like desiccated coconut or coconut flakes. I've never seen it cold sweetened before. So I don't know. Maybe it does have sugar in it. Let me find out. Nope. Just coconut. That's all that's in it. Just coconut. So we're actually doing the recipe now. Okay. Maybe a pinch of sugar. Gotcha. I don't want to make it too sweet though. Considering I'm using brownies instead of walnuts, that might balance, but we'll find out. So it doesn't actually say. Yeah, it doesn't say that they need to be hot when I serve it, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So first thing we're doing properly is we're brushing. Oh, we need to heat the oven up again. We're brushing both sides. Line 2 baking sheets with parchment paper and top with wire racks. I will raise you one baking tray with a wire rack because I only have one wire rack. We'll just fine. Okay, how do you mean 2 tortillas? Actually, no. I was gonna make fun of them and be like, I can't put two tortillas on a wire rack, but I can. I can actually fit 2, so it's okay. No need to be worried, everyone. Everything's fine. I said you don't need to worry. Please, everyone, stop panicking. Please. Okay, that gets in the way. You're going back in the pocket, microphone pack. You're in the way. I don't know why you're saying Borgor so much. What? No, stop. There we go. So we're gonna make these into basically sweet cinnamon tortillas. Which, now I'm thinking of it, would be really nice to have, like... So you know how you can get, like, you can take a tortilla, like, cover it in Nutella and then put a banana in it and just roll it up and slice it up and it's like a little banana roll thing. Tasty. Good. Fun. Imagine doing that with the cinnamon instead of the Nutella. That sounds pretty tasty, right? Pretty tasterific. Pretty tasteroony, if you ask me. Right, I've got my tray set up for this. And it says, brush both sides of each tortilla with melted butter and sprinkle liberally with cinnamon and sugar. Okay. Centella. Centella! Ah! That's Centella? Famous Centella? From the PurpleCoffins chat? I threw the sugar back in here forgetting I needed it again. And now I can't find it. Where's the sugar gone? Oh. Where is it? Oh no, it's over there. It's okay. There is more sugar over there, and I'll just use that one. So it's all okay. Everything's fine. The Centella. The famous Centella. Should I pre-mix the sugar and the cinnamon? I feel like I should. Because otherwise it's going to be too cinnamony or too sugary or something. What's going on? Everyone, be cool. Be cool. Everyone be cool. Maru was making a joke about your name, but not in a bad way. Making a pun. Hope everyone's enjoying the Borgor emotes. 1 tablespoon of cinnamon and a 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. Yes, because if I didn't measure that, I probably would end up with way too much cinnamon. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited to try this because this isn't something I would have. This isn't a recipe I would have picked to do on the stream on my own. So it's quite fun that I've got like a little fun thing to make. Hold on, a 1/4 cup of sugar. and a tablespoon of cinnamon. And I know that Beer Not Babies is one of the streamers who does redemptions. A lot of streamers do redemptions, but I remember watching one of Beer Not Babies' redemption streams, and someone had basically given her, like, I'm not 100% sure of the type of cuisine, but it had a very long, complicated name, when it was like I think it was, no, actually, I don't want to even guess, because I don't want to get it wrong, but it was, like 3 different dishes, but all of them had really long names. And she was like, I don't have the space to write who gave me this recipe because it's just too much going on the screen. But that's kind of what made me decide that I wanted to add it as a thing, because I've seen a lot of people do it, and that was like that was kind of the final straw, shall we say, that made me go, yes, actually, I do want to do this. Dessert bourgogne. The original idea was dessert bourgogne. Oh no! Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't see you'd use redemption. I thought you were just saying it in the chat. Okay, so now we have to make a dessert bourgogne. I have an idea for that. But before we do that, I need to read Faye's addition to the chat. Hi folks, welcome to our new show, Goose Woman. Oh, like Loose Women. On today's show, we're discussing Borger Goose's new autobiography, How to Win Friends and Turn Them to Borgers. It's exactly what it says on the tin. This book will help you win friends and turn them into Borgers. Why? Why? Why wouldn't you pick this? Why do you hate it? What do you have against Fox? I don't have anything against Fox. Stop trying to spread drama. There's no drama here. Everything's fine. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, well, I actually had an idea for the dessert bourgogne. So, there's, I don't know why I switched back. I was going to tell you about it. There was I'm actually going to find a picture so I can show you what I mean. But there was a Pusheen cafe, a pop-up cafe, for like a few months. Basically, there's this cafe there's one in Singapore, and there's like another one in London somewhere, I think. Birmingham, maybe? And they do like pop-up cafes of different brands, and it's usually like Sanrio or something like that. So they had like Gudetama, they had Pusheen. I know that's not Sanrio, but it's like a lot of the same kind of idea. I think they might be 2 different brands, but they both had Pusheen at one point. They're not like the same company. Anyway, but the reason I'm bringing this up is the Pusheen one. Perfect. It was immediately the right picture. The Pusheen one had a burger that they had on the menu. Hold on, let me get this to focus. Come on. That they had on the menu, but all of it was sweet. So those are actually like little churros, and there's like a little a Pusheen macaroon on the top, and it was all sweet. And I've had that on my list of stuff that inspired. I kind of wanted to tempt it on stream, but I was always like, not sure. So I could do that. Maybe not the whole dish, but that could be the dessert bourgogne that we do, unless there's a specific recipe that you want, Centella. Thank you for using your recipe redemption. Now we have ideas for next week. Or the week after, or whatever we're doing. But let's actually get on with this. So it says, brush both sides of each tortilla with the melted butter and sprinkle them liberally with the cinnamon sugar. Don't know how much to put on. It looked in the video like they didn't put much on, but I that was possibly just down to the lighting. Because, like, to you guys, it doesn't look like I'm doing very much, but I can see there's a lot of butter on this tortilla. Is it a cat cafe? No, it's not. Next recipe we'll have to make poutine. I do want to try poutine, and I did, make poutine. I did, order curds for a different recipe. I made a while ago. I made a 17th century cheesecake that needed curds, because that's how they used to make cheesecake. And I ended up ordering them in. They weren't that expensive, but it was before I had to, like, it was before I don't know, I feel like I've upped the amount of money I spend on a stream recently, and it was before I'd done that, so I was like, oh, it's quite a lot for one stream. But now I have more of a budget. I don't think I actually do have more of a budget, I don't mind spending more on it, because I'm a bit more okay with it now. Hi, Ken! sure can. So make the dessert burger your way. Yes. Well, I'll have a look at what's actually in the machine dessert burger. And we'll see about how to do it. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm trying to get this on an even layer. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. I ordered it from it was a cheesemonger somewhere further south, but the cheesemonger in the city that I live in has started doing deliveries now, and I don't know if they do curds, but I could maybe phone them and be like, hey, do you guys supply curds? It's actually really hard to find them. Am I taken? No, I am not a movie starring, oh, what's his name? Oh, that would have been so good if I'd actually remembered. Liam Neeson! I am not a movie starring Liam Neeson. I'm a human being. Thank you. Mara knew exactly where I was going. She's more beautiful than Barbie? Scintilla! That's so sweet! Barbie's pretty good looking. I'll take that. I mean, especially in the new stuff. Do you know she has a vlog? I'm trying to get all of the excess sugar off before it, like, just falls off in the oven. Barbie's vlog is really, like, good, by the way. I know that sounds really strange as something to bring up, but, like, she has obviously, I say it's clearly, you know, not really Barbie, spoilers, but, she has, like, vlogs, and she talks about things like when the BLM movement kind of kicked off in a big way last year, they did a video about it. Basically teaching kids, like, you know, this is what's going on. Obviously without, like, talking about necessarily the violence and stuff, but just explaining racism. And I think that's amazing. Like, and she does a lot of stuff like that. Like, she talks about body image, and, like, she did one video where she, wait, so really Barbie? Oh no. No, where she did one video where she basically talked about how she feels like, she's like, sometimes I feel like I have to be productive all the time, and I have to always, like, give all of my energy to my projects because I have so many things that I love doing, but it's okay to stop doing work for a while. And it was just really nice because obviously they're aimed at, like, little kids, but it's like, she's like, she's so positive. Oh, such good messages. I'm really happy behind I'm really happy with the team behind the videos. It's the same Barbie, I think, from Barbie Life in the Dream House, which is also a really good show you should watch. But yeah, whoever the team behind making those videos is, they doing a good job. I feel like I'm putting way too much of this on, but it does say liberally. We're also not making real pizza. Jordan, is that your name? We're making a dessert pizza. Kind of, but it's not even a pizza, it's a quesadilla type thing. Maybe quesadilla has to have cheese on the inside, and that's why this isn't a quesadilla. I don't actually know. Does anyone know what the definition of a quesadilla is? Like, specifically what it has to have? Because obviously this is sweet, so it's not really a quesadilla either way. I'm a steamer! Hi, cheese! How are you doing? I mean, I'd say go for cheese, but I don't want to, like, because if anyone likes pizza, it's cheese. I'm actually possibly going to make a pizza for dinner, so we're making a fake pizza quesadilla. Oh, it's based off the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. Right, we don't really have Taco Bell here, so I didn't know that. Yeah, so, but I was actually going to make a pizza for dinner. I've got, like, mozzarella and stuff, and in the fridge, and I've got tomato sauce that we made last night for the pasta. It's gonna be good. Scintilla using points for good. Even pizza's like pizza. It's true. I've now been doing some good stuff with the Crystal Gems Steven Universe, talking about various topics. Oh, cool. Yeah, I find that the companies like that are a lot. I mean, there's always that level of how much are they being quote unquote woke to you know, get a more of an audience. But sometimes it's like, no, they are actually just doing it for a good reason. They're doing it to spread awareness. Not the same as a cheeky Nando's, no. Yeah, but now we get both. I agree. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big sneeze. Hello, Netimp! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm attempting to fit 2 tortillas onto 1 baking tray. It's not going so well. But I'm trying my darndest, guys. And that's all I can do. Whoa, that's a lot of sugar falling off. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, maybe Centella's, sub ran out. Didn't show up for me either. Or it could just be that it broke. Fox, we actually found a dessert burger. I don't have a recipe for it, but I have an idea what to base it off of. Because it's, I was saying earlier, I think you were possibly popping off to do some, work. But, I also got butter on my mouse, hold on. But it was, the Pusheen Cafe that they opened for a little while, like a limited time. It had a dessert burger. I think it might have been based on a brownie. Oh, dang. It's okay. It's the end. It's technically, May, March. February, March, April. May. It's technically May, according to Twitch right now. I know it's not really May, but when you do a sub on, like, the last few days of the month, it counts as the next month. So that's why. No, don't worry about it, Centella. Do not worry about it. You don't need to feel like you need to apologize. Hello.
Hey, Stinky.
How nasty.
Yeah,
You're so nasty to me. So nasty to me all the time. Never nice.
That is fundamental lie.
I know it is.
You know,
Yeah, it is.
I'm wonderful to you.
You are. You're very nice. You're very sweet. You went to the shops for me and everything.
We still haven't started Warhammer.
What?
We're still setting up.
I mean, I saw the terrain.
You saw the amount of models I've got to put out.
Wait, you had that burger? Yeah, that's oh, nice, cool. I did see the amount of models.
I got the notification hit, people guy. I will check it once I've had my butt handed to me in Warhammer.
You will check it later. I will check it though once I put these in the oven. I will do that once I have put these in the oven. It just wants to curl up. It doesn't want to, I mean, mood, but it doesn't want to, like, stay still so I can put the tray on top.
Is that one of those tortillas? Free game?
What?
One of those free games?
Nope. But there's a whole packet with 4 more over there. Okay. But I better not burn these and need 4 more because that's all I've got.
Burn that butt!
No, I don't want to burn the butt
Well, I won't have any
till it's done.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I could use the rest to make, like, wraps and something tasty. We could have maybe, like, have chicken wraps or something.
Or like trashy quesadillas.
Or trashy quesadillas, yes. Okay. Hiya! Buh! I want a French onion soup burger. How on earth would that work? Fred burger? What? Who's Fred? I finished my masterclass for bread baking and took my license exam. School. I passed with 100%! Oh my god! That's amazing, Netimp! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Can we have some hype, please? For 100% pass? That's amazing. How long did I put these in for? 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, Google. Set me timer for 5 minutes.
Sure. 5 minutes.
Oh,
Starting now.
it's not enough space. I might have to do one at a time. It's really drippy. I'm imagining, like, one of those burgers that you, like, dunk. I can't remember what they're called. They're not burgers, but, like, you get, like, sandwiches that you go bloop into sauce. Like that, but it's French onion soup that you dunk it into. Or it's a burger. Here's an idea. It's a burger, a beef burger, just a regular beef patty. The buns are like toasted cheese, like slices of baguette, like the ones you'd have in a onion soup. So it's a small burger, or it's a big baguette, right? And then it's got like loads of onions in the burger, and then the sauce is just like the stock from the soup. Not like there's no onions in the soup. It's all in the bun. So you go like bloop and then you munch it. How does that sound? I'll get the link in the Discord. What, it exists? Oh, I was being silly. It's a cookie bun, brownie meat, kiwis and strawberries for lettuce and tomatoes and fondant cheese. So like this one, but in a different form. Yeah, we could do that. We could have fun with that. Candy! Hello, Candy. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. No! Okay. Stop. No. Fred Burger, Fred Burger. Is this the... I thought it was like you were just saying that's a cool thing, not like it actually existed. French onion burger. French onion soup is good, but so often I feel like it's sad. Okay. Soft, fluffy homemade bun, some deeply caramelized onions, some Japanese wagyu, grated Gruyere cheese, and a delicious beef stock glaze. Ah, okay. So it's not like a donkey burger. It's just like it's got the beef stock in it. Do you want me to make that? I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to get wagyu, but do you want me to make that? That looks so really good. Okay, I've got it as a set. Do you not know who Fred Burger is? No, I don't think I'm looking it up. Fred Burger was an American film television writer? Him? Oh no, it's from Billy and Mandy. Oh, okay. I've never seen Billy and Mandy, if that's what you're referencing. You can just use ribeye. I may have... Oh no, couldn't get tested because I have no way of getting there beside public transport, so I'll test tomorrow morning. Oh, Candy! Oh, I hope it's not. I hope it's just like a coinky dink and it's something else that's making you feel unwell. No. Yes! There we go. The peach soda is great. Oh, from, Did you actually go to the cafe and have it there? No, I've never seen the video. Was it Cartoon Network? What channel was it on? Because well, first of all, I don't have a TV license, so I can't watch TV. And second of all, I never had Cartoon Network as a kid, so. Like how I know Centella was being like, feel better and I hope you feel better, but the way I read it was like, feel better, like shouting at Candy. Oh, those smell good. We can own a TV because we use the TV for the games consoles. Yeah. So I'm allowed to have a TV. I just can't watch TV. That makes sense. I can't watch TV live, and I can't watch BBC programs repeated unless it's on like Netflix, because you're not allowed to watch iPlayer, which is the BBC like repeat website. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Without having a TV license. But you can watch like 4OD, which is the channel 401, or any of the others, but you cannot watch the BBC iPlayer because it's against the law. I actually got a letter through the door today about that. Funny that it should come up. Got a letter through the door saying, hey, you don't have a TV license. And I'm like, yeah, no, we don't watch TV. But every 2 years you have to go, the box is the real TV. Yeah, we don't have a box. Plus, I could technically buy a box, but I think they find out somehow. I have to get going. I'm a fundraiser. Oh, okay. I hope that goes really well. Wait, I think you told me something about that before, but I hope that goes really well. And good luck. And I'm proud of you, Centella. And I love your face. And I hope to see you soon. Pretty okay though, just kind of symptoms make it bad because going outside always helps me feel better. Mood. Stop! I have to flip these now. Yeah, so every 2 years you basically have to go on a website and tell them that you don't watch TV. And what happened? Something fell over. And if you don't, and if you, like, say, watch something on BBC iPlayer, which has an account that has your address attached to it, and they find out, well, they will find out, because if you watch it, it tells them, and then they send you another letter, saying, hey, we know you watch TV, so you're lying. I gotta flip these. Ah! Oh, is that Billy and Mandy? I will open it to watch later. Oh, nice. Be a Fred, be very a Fred. Ah, is that about Fred Burger? Perfect, thank you. I will watch that later. So now we got a flip. If you've just joined us, by the way, because I feel like a few people have just come in, we're making a dessert version of like Taco Bell's Mexican pizza. It was a recipe redemption. We're also going to be making a dessert burger at some point, and I really want to make that French onion burger as well, because that looks really good. My dream job is a food stylist. I would love to be a food stylist. I won't lie. That's one of the rabbit holes I went down. I do have this thing of going down rabbit holes of being, of like, you know, I'll go down a rabbit hole about a job and I'll be like, I want to do that for a living. And then a week later, I'm like, never mind, I don't want to do that. Hence why I'm a streamer and not any of the things that I wanted to do, because I would give up really quickly. And the streaming, I can do whatever I want. Plus, I've always loved cooking. Cooking has never been something I've disliked. So that's one thing that's a constant in my life. And yes, I can't remember where I was going. Food styling is something really cool. And I'm really kind of into it, looking up stuff about it. And I love the idea of it. And just learning things about it. But I don't know if I'd actually want to do it. Maybe that would be fun. Burger day, dessert burger. I don't think I would do the dessert burger and the French onion burger on the same day, because the dessert burger, actually both of them are a lot of work, but I might do them like one after the other. So like one on one week and one the next week. So it's like burger month, you know? Don't tell Goose. Goose would get very excited if I told him I was doing a burger month. Yes. Oh, I want that food. I prefer cheese sandwiches, especially ones with a fried patty of hamburger on top of the cheese. Okay, Fox Human. I'm assuming you're going to do work. Have a good lurk. Sorry, I keep getting stuff stuck in my throat. But yeah, we're gonna do, I really want to do that French onion burger. I've opened it in another tab, so I have it like saved, so I remember to like write it down as an idea to do, because I think it sounds amazing. I think it would be really fun to make. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try. Oh, I never put a timer on. It's probably been about 3 minutes, maybe 2. I'm just gonna watch them because I don't want them to burn. And then we can make the other two. I'm gonna do the other two one at a time, I think, because I don't think doing them two on the same tray is actually working. Oh, what we could probably do while we wait for the tortillas is get out the brownies. Well, I won't be done in an hour, so don't worry. Now this should, if I've done this right, lift like that. Perfect. Okay. Just what we wanted. So now we have brownies. And I can give brownies to the Warhammer boys in the other room. But we're going to need most of it for the taco meat. You know, I wouldn't mind making, like, more Taco Bell stuff. If you guys don't know, last year I made the grilled cheese Taco Bell burrito, and it was so good. And I would love to make more Taco Bell stuff, because we have like 1 or 2 Taco Bells in the UK. I've never ever tried it. There's one in Glasgow, but it has a very different menu to the one in America. Or at least it has less stuff. So I'd really like to try. It's a brownie cupcake. Done. Especially because I know they used to have, they brought it back, but for a while they didn't have it. They used to do potatoes, because I know a lot of vegans would just basically go replace everything with potatoes. So I kind of like to have the idea of having like a burrito with like little chunks of potato in it. That sounds really tasty. So maybe we could do that. Maybe that's a thing we can make. I don't know why. I'm just getting a lot of inspiration recently. Ooh, these don't. They don't feel fully cooked. Are they fully cooked? Oh yeah, they're just really squishy. You guys want some brownie? It's still a bit warm from the oven. Here you go. That's for you. Tiny bit underdone. Right, I think that's probably time for the tortillas to come out. Oh no! They're not on the tray! They're falling off. There we go. Ta-da! Underdone brown, rather underdone than overdone. True. Underdone, overdone. Brownieing free. The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. Here are our tortillas. They're not really flat, but that's okay. You'll work with that when it comes to it. I am gonna leave you guys. No, I'm not gonna leave you guys staring at the tortillas. That's very boring. Do it like that. I'm gonna take the brownie to the Warhammer boys in the other room. So I'll be back in just a second. Being very nice today. Hello, I'm back. I just thought I'd bring them some brownie, so they had a treat. Oh my god, it's 2 hours into the stream already. It's okay. I don't think it's going to take too long to put it together. It's just making the salsa that's going to take forever. Ooh, these are crispy. Just going to try and shake off. There's quite a lot of excess sugar on here. And I don't want it all to fall off later. So I'd rather try and utilize it right now. Plus, if I have leftover cinnamon sugar... Joe's been pestering me to make banana cinnamon rolls anyway, so fine by me. I'm gonna... I don't know where to put this. I don't want to like... Okay, I'm just gonna put it on the table. Over there. We're gonna do one at a time now, because I think doing two on the one tray is a bit much. So... You like the crispy edges? I find that it's like a... People assume, like, people are like, yes. You know those brownie pans that you can get that are like all edge all the way around? Like they have like a wiggle through the middle so that you only get edge pieces? I don't like the edge pieces. I like the middle pieces. I would rather, which is weird because normally I prefer food to be not soft, you know? Like I don't like food if it's too soft. But with brownies, I don't want no crispy edge pieces. Thank you very much. And I don't know why. Okay, we need more butter going on here. Whew, where'd I put it? There it is. So what's everybody up to today? What's everybody up to on this very drizzly, sad Friday? It's so grey. It was gorgeous this morning. I was like, this morning when I was doing my makeup, I thought, oh, it's not a shame I'm doing a cooking stream, because I was really excited for this stream, but it was more like, I was like, oh, I'm going to be inside on this really sunny day, and I bet you anything, when I have a day off, it's going to be really, really grey. But I'm actually quite pleased because it started tipping it down outside, and it's miserable. So I'm inside, and I don't mind. It's great. I can't hit on the edges because, I mean, it's brownie, but I love a good... Yeah, exactly. Now, here's another thing. Do you like yours more cakey or more fudgy? I know which one I like, but I'm always intrigued. I'm going to melt this down because I need some more melted butter to spread on my tortilla. It's probably not going to take even 20 seconds because it's super soft. Oh, touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know. And oh, little bit of tortilla in the sugar. Fudgy, I don't like cakey. Yeah, I mean, you might as well have cake at that point, right? Nope, not melted yet. Another 10. I find that it seems to be like very much a personal preference. Some people are like, they want their brownies to be more like cake. Some people have like icing on the top. I didn't actually find that out until I watched a Binging with Babish recipe video about brownies. That they were like, he was like, some people eat it like this with icing on the top. And I was like, that's not a brownie, that's a cake. Yeah, I need to, there's a lot of butter going on this one, but that's because the butter isn't actually sticky anymore. It's solidified onto this tortilla. I could always put it in the oven to heat it up, but I'm just going to put extra butter on this one. Okay. Carrot cake with icing. I haven't actually had carrot cake in a while. It's not my favorite cake, but it's pretty. It can be pretty good. It's pretty good with the cream cheese icing, with the chicken strips. I picked the worst baking tray for this. It doesn't actually sit on top of it. Do I have a... Does this baking tray any better? I have another baking tray I'm going to try. Oh, that's perfect. This one actually has grooves along the edge, so it sits better. So we're going to use this one instead. Oh, that was immediately more difficult with the paper. I just picked that up without even testing if it was hot. I was just like, whoop! Picked that up straight away. This tortilla's, all of the butter is getting cold again. Oops. Okay, put it like that. Okay, it's still sticky, so it should still take the sugar. Here at Cafe in the City has the best cake, which includes the carrot. But it also has the best nachos and cocktails, so I think you know why it's my favourite. The nachos, yeah? Oh my god, I had such good nachos the other day. I think I told you guys about it, but I don't think I told you about it on a cooking stream. So there's a place that also has really good cocktails. Maybe that's just a given. If you do good nachos, you need to do good cocktails. And we decided, like, they also do Borgore. So we decided to order Borgore from there because we've never ordered it from there before. And I was fancying nachos. And it was basically, we were ordering because I felt really, like, I wasn't having a good day. And Joe was like, so it's up to you what you want because it's for you, basically. So I was like, right, we'll order from here. We got Joe a cocktail, which he loved. It was so good. There wasn't anything I wanted, so I didn't order a cocktail, but I got nachos. And they came, normally when you get nachos from places, I find you get like loads and loads of the chips, but you get like nothing on the top because, you know, they give you the cheaper part. They give you lots of the cheap bit, and then they keep all of the guacamole and salsa to themselves. Not this time. No siree. Why is there a leaf? Where did that come from? It was like a box sort of this big, but it was completely packed. It was so full. It's like 50-50 chip and dip, and it was just so good. And I asked them not to put the jalapenos on it because I don't like spicy food. And it was so good, and the guacamole was obviously, you know, they made it there rather than getting it from a container, which you'd think would be the, you know, the standard, but it is not. So nice. Toto coworker, don't worry about it now, Imp. Welcome back. Nachos the best, and eventually run out of chips, so you eat the chicken and the dips with the forks loose. Yeah, and I find normally that there's never enough to do that, but this place gave me enough. So I was very, very happy about that. because I ended up having to eat the guacamole and stuff. Though not the guacamole, because I ate all of that first, but you know what I mean. I ended up eating all the dip. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Right, once we've done the last tortilla, we will, I'm going to get started. I'm actually going to put this cream back in the fridge because I don't want it to get too warm. We're going to get started with making the salsa. Quote unquote salsa. Because we're basically just going to have to cut a bunch of fruit into little bits. And that's essentially what's going to be me I'm going to be doing that for the rest of the stream. Yeah, the rest of the stream is just going to be me cutting fruit. What color should we make the backboard? Should I change the... I want to change the color. It's currently white. But I feel like... maybe like... pink? I don't know, you can never really see the pink as well as you can in my room. So if I go to... if I switch it to color, that's red. You can kind of see it's pink, but it just looks white, you know? Ominous red. Purple. Okay. Make it purple. See, that's it purple. It just looks blue. It's just the way the camera picks it up. It's a bit annoying. Full brightness. There we go, just gonna have it on full brightness now. The pink looked purple. Oh, I'll put it back to pink then. There you go, that's it on pink. There you go. Now it matches the layout. Perfect. Perfect. I'm making garlic butter. Ooh, yum. Are you doing roasted garlic? How are you making it now? I love garlic butter. There's sugar all over my counter right now. I will clean it up when we're done. There's no point cleaning it up yet. Also, these, I didn't really think about this, but these tortillas are completely different sizes. Like... they're completely different shapes. They're not gonna stack very, I really should have thought that through. I just was like, oh, let's do it. They fit on the board together because they're different shapes. I guess we only really need one that's pretty because it's gonna be the one for the pictures, and then the other ones can just be a bit more messy, and it's okay. We went to a restaurant tonight and they served garlic butter over my steak, but I moved into my Japanese rice and had garlic butter rice. That sounds so good. Need to take a week off, get measurements of the blackboard, create a string of coffins with purple LEDs and mail it to me. Thank you, I appreciate that. I did actually try and do measurements of the outside of the blackboard, but I misjudged apparently because I thought I got lights that were too small and they ended up too big, so I had to loop them back. Thank you so much for that host added hearts. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. We're making dessert Mexican pizzas. So they're made with brownie and cinnamon tortillas and stuff like that. We've currently got the cinnamon tortillas in the oven, just crisping up a little bit. I'm sorry, I know I said I was going to wait, but it's just annoying me too much. I need to get rid of this sugar. It's driving me mad. We've got one more tortilla to put in the oven. And then we're going to work on the salsa. But I'm doing it specifically like this because I don't want to end up having cinnamon sugar all over everything, because I need to, if I need to stop during the salsa and then start making something else and then go back again, it's just going to be cinnamon sugar everywhere, so. Neapolitan ice cream. Yum. I mean, yeah, it does have the brown for the chocolate as well because my roots are coming out and I really need to re-dye. Look how bad the roots are. I really need to bleach them. They're getting a bit out of hand. It's just like... we met up with Joe's grandparents yesterday, socially distanced, of course, at a cafe, and they were like, "Oh, we like your new hair color," and I was like, "Yeah, it's supposed to look like this." And I showed them a picture of when I'd just done it, and it was like they were like, "Oh wow," because it's so bright and it's just so pale now. I mean, it's still obviously not a natural hair color, but it doesn't look quite as exciting as it does when you first dye it. Okay, Google, reset timer.
Okay, resetting for 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
There we go. That way I won't forget to put the timer on. So that's the first side done. Ooh. Oh, there was way too much butter on that side. I forgot I did that. Whoops. Oh well, maybe it'll make it taste better. Alright, we've got 5 minutes. Did I not say I was going to do something earlier? I was like, when we have a second, I'm going to do this thing. I wasn't making myself a coffee, it was something else. Oh, it was filling the dishwasher. Right, I'm going to do that while we wait. She fancy, she has a Google Home. I do, but I got it for free. So it's not, I'm not that fancy. They had a deal if you like made a Spotify account. If you like paid for Spotify Premium, you got a free Google Home. So I was like, so I paid for a month. It's lurking and gaming. Oh, what, are you playing Monster Hunter? I was gonna ask what you're gaming, but I think I can probably guess. Just gonna fill up the dishwasher while we wait for this tortilla to do its thing, so hope that's okay. I will still chat to you guys, but it's just I'm not gonna be actively cooking. Because I've got a lot of bits and bobs, like, all over the shop. And it's just easier if I do it now rather than having to do it after the stream. And it gives me more space to do things during the stream. If I can move everything that's waiting to be washed into the new update a couple of days ago. I've seen a lot of people talking about it on Twitter, so that makes sense. So now I understand why. Because they're probably all playing it because of the update. Right, let's turn this music up a smidgen. Especially since I'm not actually in front of the camera right now. That makes sense to me. Don't really think I have anything like... I don't think I need any saucepans or anything today. Whoa, sorry. Just... mostly just chopping boards and stuff like that. But it's always good to have everything out of the way so I have space for all the stuff that I need to use. As long as I got my suit and tie. I don't know why random TikTok songs keep popping into my head. Like, I don't even actually go on TikTok anymore. I just see them everywhere. They follow me. Okay, there. Nice little tidy up while we had a minute to ourselves. Everything's been tidied. So we've got a dessert burger to make, and I want to make that French onion burger. Oh, it's so good. Oh, if you guys didn't hear what the French onion burger was, by the way, it's a bun. In this video, he makes the bun himself. I'll maybe do that. I don't know. I'd see how much time I had. Some deeply caramelized onions, his words, Japanese wagyu, grated Gruyere, and a delicious beef stock glaze. That sounds so good. Does that not sound really good? I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't use the wagyu because I don't have money for wagyu. That's a bit much. But I do. Ooh, you know what? If I wash that bowl, I can use it for mixing up the meat substitute that we're using, and then I don't have to make another bowl dirty. So I'll do that. Since we're still waiting. Okay, Google, How much time is on my timer?
31 seconds to go.
Oh, we're not waiting very long. That's fine, but we need to still have another one to put in the oven anyway. So I'll just get that filling with water. Intense. There we go. I'm just gonna take this out. Hope it's crisped up enough, because it was very soggy. Yes, I think that looks good. Stop! Okay, there's one more tortilla to make, and then we're good to start making the salsa. Ooh, this one isn't that crispy. It'll crispen up though when it cools, so I'm just gonna move it to the pile with the other ones. There we go. And get our last one on the go. So if you have joined us recently, we are making basically sweet cinnamon tortillas to go, because, you know, we could use regular tortillas, but let's add more sugar, just all the sugar. So it's just butter and cinnamon sugar, like you would for a cinnamon roll. So this is just melted butter, and then we have some cinnamon sugar here. When I first found out about cinnamon sugar, I was like, wait, you're telling me you could just mix cinnamon and sugar and just have that as a thing? Because I made soft pretzels when I was younger once. Don't know why, can't remember. Just I had an urge or something. And was like, what should I put on it? Found about cinnamon sugar. My life has changed forever. It's a bit dramatic, it wasn't actually that, like, intense of an awakening. But cinnamon sugar is amazing, and you need to make it. Playing Monster Dough Rice. Yum. I mean, I do have that game about owning a bakery called Lemon Cake to still play. Just reminded me. Is it Luco? I think Luco sent me that one. On Steam. Okay, we don't have much left. I think I might need to add a little bit more sugar just to cover this last one. Be a little less cinnamony, but it's okay. Maybe I thought a bit too high about my health. I'm all dizzy from just changing my... Go, stop doing anything. Sit down. No physical exertion for you. I'm telling you, as your auntie. Your new rainbow auntie. Okay? That's true. You do need a clean space. Can someone else do it? I just don't want you to overexert yourself, you know? Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Right. Now we shouldn't spread sugar everywhere now from now on, so we can get started on the fruit, I think. Or just to be safe. Yeah, just to be safe. I'll do the clean this bowl, and then we can crumble up the quote-unquote meat of the dish, which is actually cake. And put... Yeah, we'll put it all in here, in this bowl, because I'm just going to quickly clean it up. And that saves making another bowl dirty, and potentially not actually getting this bowl fully clean in the dishwasher, because it was quite covered in brownie batter, so... As long as I got my suit and tie. There's nobody here. I've been cleaning this morning. Also, I'll resume tomorrow tonight. Yes, everything in exactly what Mock's saying. Everything in due time. Keep yourself safe first and foremost. I know it's hard to do that and not just be like, no, I need to do this. I need to get things done. But what would you say to me if I was doing the same thing? Hey, thank you so much for the host, Chef Summer. How are you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who hosts, by the way, and auto-hosts the stream. It's really sweet. I love it. And I appreciate you all very much. This is still wet. I need to dry this off some more. Oh, I can get rid of the tidying break now, because I'm not tidying no more. I think Chef Summer was here earlier. Or possibly not, actually, because Larry just said hello. Maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. I'm getting my days mixed up. Just about to make some lunch. What are you going to have for lunch? I'm very excited. Because I have avocado in the fridge, and I'm planning on having, like, a really nice sandwich. I bought this. Let me show you this bread, actually. I know I keep jumping around, but I'm so excited to show you guys things. And I'm making the most of being excited. Because sometimes I'm just like, I just want to go to bed. Let me show you this. So yesterday we went to the organic / zero waste shop in town. And obviously this isn't the whole loaf. But I got some chia seed bread. Look, I bought this yesterday and we've almost eaten the whole thing. Like it was like this big. Yeah, about that big. So this is like a third of it, I would say. But look how pretty it is. So nice, and it tastes really good too. So I'm gonna hopefully have a sandwich with that, and I have hummus as well. Yum. Might do either avocado or hummus and like, I don't know what else, something exciting. We're doing some steamed yellowfin over a nice Italian salad. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Sounds gorgeous. So, while we wait for the tortillas to do their thing, we're gonna break up this brownie into here, and we're gonna see kind of what texture it is, because it's quite soft. It's maybe possibly a little bit underdone. So I don't know if we need to add anything to like, that was satisfying, being able to just tear it like that. Oh yeah, it's very squishy, so we probably won't need to add anything. It's probably just gonna clump up together on its own. So if you just joined us, we're making fake meat, because we're making cake meat. I think I'm actually going to use the edge pieces because they're slightly drier, so that'll be a little bit better texture wise. In fact, I don't actually think I need to do anything to this. I don't really need to add anything. Maybe I should bake it again, because it's very soft. Like, spread it out on a baking sheet. 21,023 channel points left for Chelsea Industry. We're almost there. We are almost there. We can do it. I'd say you could do it by the end of this month, but today is the last day, so I don't think that's actually going to happen. But we're going to do it very early next month, I imagine. So yeah, this is basically supposed to be like taco meat, ground beef. Oh. Okay, Google. Reset timer. Nope, she didn't hear me. Okay, Google. Reset timer. Oh.
Got it.
There we go.
Resetting
She got
for 5
confused.
minutes, and that's starting now.
She got real confused with me saying that. She was like, what? What do you mean reset timer, huh? I'm gonna flip this. Sorry you guys can't see this one. I don't want to have to move the brownies and stuff. But we're almost done making the tortillas. Obviously, you can make your own tortillas. But I feel like, especially in the context of this recipe, that's a little bit extra. Because this is like a tasty recipe, and it's supposed to just be a little fun prank. So I feel like making your own tortillas would be a little much. Why is my mic so quiet? I want to turn it up a bit. I think maybe the batteries are dying. Okay. If I talk normally, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to keep turning this up until it's about where I want it. Okay. There. That's good. That's where I kind of want it to be. So it's an extra 4 decibels. Oh no. Yeah. I think making your own tortillas from scratch would be a bit excessive for the kind of style of this dish. It's just supposed to be like a fun Easter prank. Right, I don't know if I need to use all the brownies. I'll check the recipe, but I am basically substituting walnuts, so it's a bit hard to kind of judge how much I'm supposed to need, because it's like 300 grams of walnuts or whatever, and it's like versus how much brownie? Yeah, so I don't really need to do the melted chocolate to mix it together, because it's already got like a lot of chocolate in this. Yeah, it's gonna be a very different texture though. That's my only worry. Do you guys think I should like bake the brownie so it's like a little bit crunchier? Like basically spread it out like it is, like that, but cook it down a bit more. Or not cook it down, but you know what I mean, like make it a little bit tougher, because I think at this point, the way it is, it's just gonna go squish in the center of the pizza. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do that. How is stream? Oh, you're so sweet. Stream's going well. I've finished the brownies. I think you were there for that actually. We're almost done with the tortillas. We're gonna get started on the salsa. I'm trying to decide whether I should cook this again, so it's like a bit, because it's very, very soft, and I don't think it's gonna be the right texture. I could always do some of it, but not do all of it. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe that's a good idea. I might do that. Ooh, you know what I could use? I could try out my Silpat. I've not used it yet. I got gifted this last week. Dr. Frightenstein bought me a bunch of kitchen stuff, so he bought me a cookie scoop and some Silpats. Yeah, can you spread it on a cookie sheet and make it crispy? Yes, I think that's what I'm going to try and do. You and me are thinking the same thing, buddy. How's your... Oh my gosh. Look at the difference. This is clearly an American size baking sheet. How's your fundraiser going? I hope it's going well. There we go. So yeah, oh, we still need to food dye the coconut. I forgot about that. But that can be done like right before we're about to use it. Look at those cake crumbles. Look at that. That's what we like to see. I volunteered to warm up the brownies in my stomach. I mean, we need you to make them crispy. Can your stomach acid make them crispy? Because we want it to kind of... Whoa! That's awesome! Oh, do you want me to host something when we're done if it's still going? Like, is Jacqueline raising it on their stream? Because I think I follow them and I could host them straight after. Are you... Oh yes, you said that. Because we had a chat about that and you were like, what would post well? Stop! Okay, that's my tortillas. That's my last tortilla done. Oh, it's curled up a bit. I'll go to her. Or you? Are you live? Okay. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes. starting now.
So all of my tortillas are done. Try not, oh no, I was gonna say I'm trying not to crack it, but I want to straighten it out, but I ended up cracking it doing that. Oops. Oh well. That's all of the tortillas done. We've got the brownie crumble doing its thing. I'm gonna need to dye the coconut, which I'm not looking forward to, and I need to make the salsa. So, coconut first, I think. I think coconut first. No, you're not. Okay, so we'll go to Jacqueline then if she's still live once we're done the stream. That's what we'll do. Which I imagine she would be if she's like, if the event's just starting now. Lemon flavored coconut. Yum. Now we're oh, cookie scoop, please, sir. Cookie scoop just jumped out the cupboard. Everything is very messy in there. We will just pretend nothing's happening. So what we're about to do is we're about to attempt something. It's the wrong kind of food coloring, so I'm going to see if this is actually going to work. But essentially in the recipe, it's just coconut with orange and yellow, possibly red and yellow, I'm not sure. I'll check. Food dye to make it look like cheese. Tea is trying to sabotage me. I'm thinking to take a relaxing tea, but the bag always has a life quotation on it. With this time, it was, "How did you meet your big love? Thanks, tea." Thanks, tea. Oh no, that's such a... Have something relaxing. And have a lie down. Just take your time. Like, you can make your... I know you said you've made your bed. But, like, if you have a task, just take it real slow. That's very kind of you. Of course, if you're doing a charity thing, like, I'm gonna try and spread the love as much as I can. I keep looking around trying to find my phone. It's been sitting next to my laptop the entire time. I'm just an idiot. No, I don't want the tasty app. Go away. Right. 3 cups of coconut flakes, 1 drop of yellow, and 1 drop of orange. So... medium bowl, mix the shredded coconut with the yellow and orange food colorings until it's evenly colored. So it's super easy. Lasagna is ready. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you were having lasagna. It's got lasagna tea and a white chocolate dessert. Ooh. Ooh. Jealous. That sounds great. We've finished we've given away or eaten almost all the cookies that I made, by the way. Is this orange? No, that's red. Perfect. Okay. I have my food dye, however, it's not gel. Well, it is, but it's not like the liquid one that they use in the video. So I'm going to try to use it sparingly. It's also going to be a bit weird to mix coconut with, like, with food coloring. I feel like it's not really going to work the way it wants it to, but... Right, how much did it want? I think it said 3 cups. That seems like a lot. I'm just going to kind of do that much. I also think it's smaller than it's supposed to be, but it'll still look like cheese if it's the right color. It'll just look like finely grated cheese. And I hope it works because I'm not really a big fan of coconut, and I don't want it to overpower the whole thing. I guess I could do it as optional, because I want it for the picture, but maybe if I do it for the picture and then I take it off again. Okay. I'll be back because I really want to see the end result. Okay. I'll post it on Twitter, but I should post it on Discord as well because I know that you don't have Twitter. That's probably way too much. We only want a subtle color, I think. Get off my spoon! I'm just getting coconut stuck to my spoon. This is not ideal. That's not going to work, is it? Because it's not liquidy enough. Oh, there we go. Kind of smushing it into the bottom of the bowl. Nope, wrong one. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. What's in your lasagna? Oh, that's for my cake crumbles. Check on them. Stop! Stop! Yeah, they're not done yet. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Let's get this food coloring out of there. Let's try a different tactic. I have an idea. I'm going to put a very, very small amount of water. Oh, hello. Oh, yum. Bit of butter. And the dye in that should work for mixing. Oh, hold on. I actually have a little bit of melted butter left. I'll just reheat it. That'll be perfect. I was going to use water, but see, Centella knows what's up. Knows the tricks. Oh, it's so nice. I remember a time where I couldn't use the microwave because it cut the stream out. But now my stream is plugged into the internet, so it's fine. It's back when I used a Wi-Fi booster, it would cut it out because it would interrupt the Wi-Fi signal from the living room. Such a pain. Now it's plugged in magically. That's probably way more than I need. We're gonna have some very, very vibrant cheese. There's already butter on the tortilla, so it won't mess with the flavor. Water may make it too wet. How you're so smart, Centella. You're so smart. So quick. And a little bit of yellow. This one's actually more liquidy, so I might get away with mixing this one. But I'm just gonna mix it into the butter anyway, just to be safe. Come on. There we go. Sorry, this noise is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna mute the mic. Oh no, not the mini nukes. That's not till next weekend. This bowl is very hot. It's hard to actually pick up. Just trying to get this to not be lumpy and not have the weird patches of color in it, but I'm gonna maybe just take this out because I don't think that's gonna properly dissolve anytime soon, even though it's hot. Ooh, thank you, Nightbot. I am actually very thirsty. Thank you. Because it's so warm in here. I'm gonna open the door for a little bit. Sorry if you can hear too much talking. I don't think there's very much talking happening. Is a dye to make it look like tomato sauce. No, the dye is to make it look... This is coconut. It's to make it look like cheese. The tomato sauce is jam. The tomato sauce is jam. The coconut is cheese. And then we've got like a salsa that's actually made of kiwis, apple, and strawberries. And then we've got olives made of blueberries as well. So basically, it's supposed to look really good, but it's not necessarily going to taste amazing, but I hope it does. Just pouring that in there. It's very orange. I think I need to add more yellow food dye. Good thing it's not a taste camera. Exactly. I might use a spatula for this. I feel like it'll mix it better. Can do that. Ah. Oh my god, it's all over my hands. Ah, no.
How's it going?
Going good, I'm making the cheese.
Cheese, grommet.
Thanks, Annie. Oh god, I've got orange and yellow food dye all over my hands. It's fine. People know I'm a baker. They won't ask. If you tell us it tastes great, we have no choice to believe you. Thing is Joe wouldn't lie, though. So Joe won't lie. I could lie and convince you guys it tastes amazing, but he won't. He is an actor, but he doesn't tend to lie about the food. Unfortunately. This is more red than I was intending. Also, we did say something about adding sugar to this, because it was supposed to be sweetened coconut. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of sweet happening. Just pay him more. Ah, yes, that's a good point. That just looks white to you guys. It's a little orange on the camera. But it's coming out with lumps. Like, there's a lot of, like, chunks of food dye that aren't really meshing with the cheese. So it just looks really bad. So I'm going to scoop those out. It looks like I've used grated cheese, pre-grated cheese that has stuff in it that I've forgotten to take out. I think I'm gonna go for more, I need more butter and dye. This bottle is gonna get so stained. I agree. I'm gonna get more of this yellow food dye out of this container. Because this stuff's actually liquidy enough that I could use it for just mixing straight into the cheese. Like you're supposed to. Because it's quite runny. See? But not runny enough. Sounds like a goose outside. And I'm not saying that for the meme. It generally sounds like something's honking outside. I think it might be a dog, but it sounded like it was honking. What cheese am I going for? I don't know, actually. In the video, it's very, very yellow cheese. But what I might do is once everything's come together... Oh my god, shut up. Hi, Fox! How's it going? Parm, let's leave it at that. Usually the cheese on pizza. It's not pizza, it's like this. Like a Mexican like the... Yeah, it's supposed to be a Mexican cheese blend you find at the store. I don't know what Mexican cheese blend is. We don't have that, really, as a thing. It just looks like risotto. Like, it looks like uncooked rice right now. The lighting's not perfect on this cam, so it's hard to see the color. Yeah, let's do some more butter. Okay, Google. How much time is on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining.
I was getting worried there. They hadn't set a timer. Okay, it's cooled down a bit in here, so I'm gonna close this. Kobe, cheddar, and pepper jack. Oh, okay. I don't actually know what they look like. I know what cheddar looks like. I'm just gonna try and go for yellow, because I think we've got enough orange. I'm just really annoyed about all these little bits of the food dye that haven't, like, broken down. Because it's a bit orange in here. The cheddar makes it that yellow. Ah, yes. Should we just add actual cheese? Let's add actual cheese. Oh my god, it's so loud. My microwave is so loud. Wasn't so gone tonight. Okay. possibly a bit too much butter. Yeah, you get, I think it's like 220 points an hour, I think, and now the music's too quiet. I'm seeing how loud the music gets, hold on. Oh, that's for my cake. Stop! That seems about right. That's loud. Hold it. Thank you,
I'm almost
Samuel!
4 years old, chat. Let's go. Hi.
You're almost 4 years old? Ah, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. It's crispened up a little bit, but not too much. Thank you so much for that resub for next month. We'll pop you up on the board when I clean off the board for next month, because you're already up there right now. See? Sam? Oh, no, no, no. There, Samuel. Yeah, 47 months. Almost 4 years since I became an affiliate, everyone. Almost 4 years. It'll be my 4-year affiliate anniversary in June. How crazy is that? Yeah, you are on there, Fox. I have to find you. Yeah, hold on. You're here. I don't know if you can read that all the way back there. But there you are, because you were gifted a sub, so you get to be on the board. My sub news on the 30th. Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Right, let's go for this. Don't really want to make the cheese too sticky. Or get food dye on my counter. Still more orange than I'd like. We only need to trick the camera, don't I? Oh, gee, fam. Yeah, they changed /me. I saw a lot of uproar on Twitter about it. Yeah, I was saying before that Luco is like... Luco has been here for a very long time. The only person who has been here longer than Luco is Samio, because Samio knew me before I started streaming. I was basically there on like my first ever stream. Whereas Luco was like joined on my like 3rd stream. I don't know how I would. I'd have to figure it out because now they've got rid of it. Oh, that's going to be really annoying for things like the About Me, because I had that changed. You can, yeah, I was going to say you can check. Okay. What do you guys think? It looks like cheese with bits in it. You think? Now that's definitely a lie, Samio. You might have been following me longer than that, Candy, but it's only got... No, because I was going to say it's only since I've, I was going to say it's since I added stream elements to the stream, but then how does Candy have 3 years, but Sammy only has 9 months? I think something's amiss in the Twitch chat. Something's up. I'm happy with the color of this cheese. I'm not going to try and adjust it anymore. What do you guys think? I think it needs more yellow, but I don't want to adjust it any more than I have already, so I'm going to leave it. And I'm going to put the food coloring back in my food coloring cabinet container thing. Okay, so we've got the cheese, we've got the tortillas, we've got the cake crumbles. I'm just trying to clean off the food dye before it stains everything. I need to make the salsa. awry is spelt awry. Ah, I did wonder what you were trying to say. I thought it was way shorter than 3 years. It can't be longer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because Samuel's definitely been here since the beginning, which means he's been here almost 5 years. So we've got all of the bits and pieces together except for the salsa. I'm thinking that I might have a quick break and then we'll come back and make the salsa, because I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm going to make myself a sandwich to have something to eat. Because I don't want to get to the stage where I'm like, I'm so hungry, and then I don't eat, and then I get really tired. So yeah, we're going to have a little break. When we come back, I'll do a recap, and I'll show you guys what we've done. And then we'll do some salsa. And the salsa is just strawberries, apples, kiwis, and mint. So it's supposed to look like, obviously, coriander and like tomatoes and stuff, but it's strawberries. I wonder if Twitch did the unfollow thing. It might have done. Weird. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good break. I'm gonna, I'll probably do some ads for those who aren't subbed, but they won't run over the break time. Wonder what you would do for fake guac. I mean, avocado can be sweet, so I guess I'd probably just make guacamole, but I wouldn't put like onions in it. I'd put like apples in it. Ooh, we could maybe do fake guac as well. That could be fun. Maybe do that as well, just for funsies, because I have avocados in the fridge. We'll see. We'll see what we feel when we get back. But the cheese is done, and the tortillas are done, which were the things that and the cake's done, which I really had to work on, whereas the rest is just literally chopping stuff. Right. See you guys in a little bit ooh, you could always do banana smashes. Green dye. I do also have bananas. I've got a lot of fruit going on. I may also make myself a smoothie, but I probably won't have time. Okay, see you guys in a little bitty. And, ooh, make extra salsa and put it in guac. Good idea. And I will see you guys soon. Stay safe. Get yourself some water. I'm going to say maybe 15 minutes so I have time to eat after I've made my sandwich. All right. I love your faces. Be back soon. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I still had food in my mouth when it ticked over, so I had to like keep chewing. Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone you were okay without me. I hope nobody was too stressed or too upset that I was gone. I'm just gonna really quickly tweet that we are back. Hello, Practical Escapists. Can we have a shout out, please, if any of my mods are around? That would be lovely. How are you doing? I'm just gonna quickly tweet that we're still here. Oh no, don't tweet in Gallic. I have a Gallic keyboard on my phone and it was trying to tweet and I was like, no. Stop. Oh, I've got crumbs all over me. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I've got crumbs all over me. We're about to make the quote-unquote salsa for the sweet Mexican. No, Mexican pizzas. Nah, don't join. No. No, Gallic, not Dalek. So, welcome, hello. We have, hold on, I'm just gonna get my brownie crumbles that have been baked again so that they're a little bit tougher. Oh, they're a bit too tough. Yeah, they're now properly like crunchy, dried out. I mean, it would just be the words exterminate. Actually, no, the Daleks do speak, so it'd just be normal, but you'd say exterminate a couple times, and you don't show any emotion. I may mix that with some of the other brownie because that's a little bit too hard, and it may not be very pleasant to eat. We have brownie taco meat. We have coconut cheese, and we have the tortillas are done. So I think we're gonna make the salsa now. We're just gonna get started like prepping everything, and then we're gonna probably. I mean, wait, which cream did he get? Did you just get the regular? Oh, I did. There's an extra thick double cream that they sell in Lidl that is like basically you don't need to whip it. It's already so thick, you don't need to really whip it. So I was going to use that, but I didn't specify that, so it's not Joe's fault. So yeah, we're going to get started on the salsa. Basically, we need to chop up kiwis, apple, and strawberry until it looks like a salsa. So I'm gonna probably just use like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take a bowl out from under you. Just hold on, it's okay. You're all right, don't worry. Ooh. Oh no, you're shorter. Yeah, no, that still works. I'm just gonna put it in that bowl because I don't wanna, I'm just gonna maybe just do 1 kiwi. I feel like 2's a bit much. But we'll see. We'll see. It's mostly because Joe won't be able to actually eat this. He won't be able to eat the salsa, so there's not much point making a huge amount of it. Even though we do have a guest. I'm just gonna like peel and prep everything. And we'll just see how we do. So here's the recipe we're following. Ka-chow. Get my phone out so I can actually follow it. That would be helpful. So we're basically making a fruit salad, essentially. Make the salsa, add the kiwi, strawberry, apple, and into a bowl and stir to combine. And then we need to make the blueberry olives. Am I gonna make guac? I'm gonna see how I feel once we've made the salsa, and if we agree, I think I'm probably gonna make guac, because I think that would be a nice little extra thing to have like a sweet avocado thing. So it's very weird because avocado is so associated with guac and like avocado on toast over here that it's like strange to me that it could be sweet, but it's a fruit and like people have it with like condensed milk and stuff. So anyway, how do I think you just cut off the peel of a kiwi, right? You don't peel it. You peel a kiwi? Like, do you like use a peeler? I don't know. I haven't had a kiwi since I was young. I haven't had a kiwi since I lived with my parents since I was a child. Yeah, there is a whipped cream. No, I think this is wrong. Oh no, there we go. I think I maybe cut off the skin, or my parents did when they prepared kiwis, but like, I don't see why I couldn't peel it. Mara would be proud of me, I'm not going to apologize. I used to love kiwis. I don't know why I've not had one in a long time. And before I find out that I'm actually allergic. And I've forgotten that. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's move that there. Move that in a bit. I have to peel a kiwi. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep doing it like this. I don't think I'm losing too much of the flesh of the fruit doing it like this. You can like do the thing where you put your spoon around it on the inside. Use a spoon. No! Alright, fine. I'll get a spoon. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna lose just as much flesh doing it like this. Oh yeah, I forgot you cut off the ends. Aren't they beautiful? I love how kiwis look. There's an artist who I've heard of who like dries out fruit and makes earrings from it. And I look at the kiwi ones and I'm like, they're so pretty. They're so pretty, I want them. Very slippery. You're right. But we succeeded. Plus, I need the peeler anyway for the apples, so it's not like I've made more washing up. Though I technically have, because now I've used a spoon. Come on, it's a tiny piece of peel. Right here. There we go. Very acidy. It's very acidic. Let's move that all over there for now. Hello, leftmost cat! Welcome in! I like your cat. How are you doing? So, I'm going to look at the video because I think I need to see how finely they dice it. I think it's pretty small. I'm going to really quickly, like, scrub through to where they do the salsa. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to see how this recipe turns out. Nope. Shh. Okay, that's them putting it together. Finely diced. It's quite tiny. It's like this big. So this might take me a minute to get them this small. But welcome in. We're making dessert Mexican pizzas. Ooh, oh, that was dangerous. That could have cut me. Which is a recipe suggestion from Fox, who's in the chat right now. So it seems like they're really tiddly tiny. Like that small, kind of tiddly tiny. So far, all I know about this recipe, it has kiwi in it, but I'm sold. Well, it's cinnamon tortillas. So I've basically covered tortillas in cinnamon sugar and baked them so they're crispy. With brownies, which I made at the start, like crumbled up on as like the quote-unquote meat. There's coconut for the cheese, and then there's like, this is the salsa that we're making. So it's, you know, it's supposed to be like salsa, but it's fruit, so it's like a fruit salad kind of thing. And it's kiwis, strawberries, and apples, and mint. And I'm probably gonna save the other kiwi and put it in a smoothie, I think. I don't think I've ever made a smoothie with kiwi. That sounds good though. So yeah, it was redeemed by Fox Human. You're technically the first one I've actually done. No, I don't think I need to, because the brownie's quite squidgy. I think I'm just gonna mix some of some of the brownie that I crumbled up, that's like double baked, so it's really crispy, with the brownie I didn't double bake, because that stuff's really squishy, and then it kind of gives it like, there's crunchy bits, but it's not crunchy all the way through. But we'll see when it comes to like plating it up. If it looks like it's not gonna stick, we can always do the chocolate then, because it's already in a bowl. So you could always just melt the chocolate and add it in then and there. I'm not making as much salsa as it wants me to, because Joe's not gonna be able to eat this part. So we're probably not. I'm not gonna do as much, because it's just for me and Faye. I didn't know you don't. Oh yeah, no, there's half left. I'd eat it. Nice. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how it turns out. I think it's gonna be, it might be a little overwhelmingly sweet. I don't know, but I'm willing to give it a go. It's kind of like a fun April Fool's thing, you know? So there's the kiwi, all cubed. It looks really cute like that. And we're gonna get an apple. And I guess the apple's supposed to look like onion. I'm not sure what the kiwi's supposed to look like. But like, there's the apple that looks like an onion once it's cut up. And then there's the mint, which is supposed to, presumably supposed to look like coriander. I assume that's what's going on. And then the strawberries are like tomato. Yeah, Faye's there. Faye's over here playing Warhammer in the other room. Peppers. Oh, the kiwi's supposed to look like peppers. Ah, that makes sense. And then we can use... Oh, what I'll do is I'll use the other half of the apple in the guac. So we're gonna also make guacamole. That's not in the recipe, but we're gonna do that because I have avocados. So we're gonna make like sweet guacamole. More of the red stuff than the other things. Yeah, the red stuff is the strawberries. This peeler is awful, by the way. That's why I'm struggling so much here. It's just really not good. But my good one is in the dishwasher right now, so I can't use it. I wouldn't have considered sweet guacamole, but I see no reason it couldn't work. That's what we were thinking, because in the recipe that I'm following, it's like sweet salsa, Sweet sour cream, aka literally just whipped cream. You know, sweet taco meat, but nothing about sweet guacamole. I'm like, well, why wouldn't it work? We'll just make normal guacamole, but we'll put apples instead of onions, and like no salt. You know, you could also still put lime in it, and it would still technically be sweet. Like, I'm trying to do this quickly so you guys aren't in too much pain watching me peel this apple. Such a bad peeler. I'm sorry to be rude to you, apple peeler, but you are terrible. I literally only have it because, you know, it's good to have 2 peelers. No, I have a good. Right, hold on. Let me give the one I have a clean. It's just it was used for potatoes, so it's got like lots of potato peel in it. Let me just give it a clean. Whoa! Hello! Ah! Run! Run! Hello! Oh my goodness! Hello, welcome, hello! Thank you so much for your raid. How are you doing, Bran? What were you doing, Bran? I love your face. It's always good to have 2, but it's better to have 2 that aren't rubbish. True. Here's my good one. Okay, here's my good one. Best condensed milk will make the sweet guac really good. I don't actually have any condensed milk, but hello! Hello, everyone! Thank you so much for that follow. Hold on. Kane, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Lara. I am a Scottish cooking and gaming streamer. Hello, thank you for the follow, Scorpion. Thank you for that follow, Annabella. Ugh. There we go. See? Is that better, leftmost cat? Good peeler. Nailed my name. Oh, you're making your dream catchers. Oh, sweet. I hope it went well. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just gonna finish peeling this apple real quick. There we go. We're making sweet Mexican pizzas. I mean, I'm gonna eat my lunch now because I couldn't handle it on stream. Fair enough. But hello, we're making sweet Mexican pizzas. It was a redemption from Fox Human, who is currently in the chat, and we're in the process of making ourselves some sweet salsa. So it's not real salsa, obviously. We've got kiwis for like peppers, an apple for an onion, and we've got some strawberries for like tomatoes and stuff. I can make French toast. I have made French toast, and I was gonna say I do make French toast, but not that often. But yeah, but if you have... Hi everyone, hi. So I'm just gonna use this. Here's the recipe, by the way, but we're also gonna make sweet guacamole too. So I'm really excited, and it's so nice to have you all here. I hope you're having a good day wherever you are and whatever you're doing. It's lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much, Bran, again. Enjoy your lunch. Tomatoes and chilies are fruits, so what's salsa but fruits and herbs? You're not wrong. Thank you for the contribution to the Charlie's Angel stream. Thank you for those points. I appreciate it. Just cutting out the core of the apple. So we're going to cube this apple really, really small. Oh, let me just show you. Hold on. So what we've got is, this is homemade brownies. Oh my god, they almost fell out the bowl. That I've double baked, so they're crunchy. So that's the filling. That's the taco meat. We've got this coconut that I've colored orange, so it looks like cheese. We've got these tortillas, which are covered in cinnamon sugar. And like I said, we're doing the salsa. We're gonna make some guac, and we've got like strawberry jam and mint and cream and stuff. So it's gonna look really cool. I'm very excited. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Thank you for those points. Where's the Charlie's Angel stream? Do I have pineapple? I do not have pineapple. I'm surprised I only have kiwi for this recipe. It's not something I normally get. Wait, you can redeem a recipe for 10,000 points. Oh, the French toast. Right, I see. We've already had someone else redeem one for a dessert burger. So we'll be making a sweet burger at some point soon, and we've got another one, but that's sort of something me and someone in the chat are planning. Karma! Hello, Karma! Can I get a shout out for Karma? Actually, I don't know if any of my mods are around right now, so I'll do it. Also, I'll do a shout out for Bran as well, for that awesome raid. I want to eat all the foods. What are you having, though? What are you having for your lunch? How you doing, Karma? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm gonna get on with this because I don't want my apple to oxidize too much. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Please let me know what you're doing. What was the last thing you ate? What are you having for dinner? What's your favorite food? That's what Casey always does, isn't it? When Casey gets a new follower, Casey's like, do you like cilantro? What's your favorite food? And yes, of course, we will not be adding quote-unquote cilantro, or as we call it here, coriander, to our tacos, because A, not sweet, and B, it tastes like soap to me. So we will instead adding mint. Just finished homemade burgers. Oh gosh. Just some cleaning before work. I like the lights. Thank you. Oh, I can make them do fancy things. Let's hold on. Let me make them do some fancy things. Can I add chili cheese fries? Wait, to the taco meal? I mean, you can't really add sweet chili cheese fries. Sweet chili, not like that. Bring some bread. Hold on. Let's change it to do something fancy. Let's go for... What's the one we liked? There was a nice one that we did. Was it Carnival? Was that a bit much? Ta-da! It was a bit fast, but I think New Year's is possibly faster. Yeah. It does fancy things. See? Very happy. I had to order these from America because you can't get the ones that I wanted in the UK. So it took a while to get here. So we're cubing up the apples about the same size that we cubed up the kiwi. Thank you, Bran. Oh, my voice disappeared there. Thank you, Bran. Because we're basically pretending that this is like onion. Ogres are like onions. Ogres have layers, onions have layers. They both have layers. The emote glow up, yes, thank you, right? We got some new emotes. We got lights on the board. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We're gonna have sweet tacos. We're having soft tacos later. But they're not soft, sorry. You're my friend now. We're having sweet tacos later. Oh, I should have had that as a thing that I said when people came in. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna make a dessert burger, which is probably also gonna be brownie. And it's gonna have like churro fries. I'm a bit nervous about making churros, but I think that would be fun as like a little test thing to do. Should I add some like lemon juice to this because I don't want it to oxidize too quickly? In fact, I don't want it to oxidize at all. Layers, baby. Lemon juice sounds like not a bad plan. Yeah. It doesn't say in the recipe, but I think it might be a good idea until at least... Unless maybe the acid from the kiwis would be enough if I mix it together. So I was supposed to do a whole apple and 2 kiwis, but I'm doing half because, for those who don't know, my partner Joe cannot have uncooked fruit, so it would basically just be me eating this, and I don't want to have like I don't want to waste fruit when I could put it in a smoothie later. So I'm saving it for a smoothie instead. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of liquid coming out of those kiwis. That's probably gonna help the apple. Right? Poor Joe. I know! He can't, he can't have uncooked fruits or vegetables. We'll save this apple for making the guac. And now we need to do some strawberries. Let's give them a rinse. It's the pollen in the fruit, by the way, in case anyone thinks I'm lying. It's pollen in fruit and vegetables. If they're not cooked, they have a little bit of pollen in them still, and he's got really bad hay fever, so he can't have fresh fruit. Okay. How many strawberries do I need? One cup of strawberries. So I'm going for half a cup because we're halving this part of the recipe. So are we thinking like, oh, these strawberries are really pretty. Are we thinking like, that's probably enough, right? Yay, more strawberries for smoothies later. Yum, 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 yum. Wait, did it say... Oh no, it didn't say hold. What did I see hold? I don't think I did. I think I went mad. I'm going mad. It says stemmed. Oh, hydration, everyone. That's for everyone in the chat, not just me. Drink your water. Or I'll get cross with you. Now I could like use a straw to get the stems out and stuff. But I'm just gonna chop it. This is going in my my compost bin anyway, so. You know what I'd really like to do? I'd really like to have like worm composting. Because it's supposed to be really good, but you know, you can actually get it set up if you're in a flat, but it's just a lot more tricky, and I'd be worried that I'd knock it over one day and then the worms would go everywhere. I have tea. Is tea acceptable? Tea is supposed to make you more thirsty, but I will allow it this time. I'll allow it. I'm gonna get Subway for lunch because I got a coupon for 3 footlongs for $18. Is that good? I feel like that's quite good. I haven't bought a Subway in so long. No, I used to work for them. Yeah. You didn't miss the final product. No, you didn't. We're still making the salsa. We got a raid from Bran. I had some water too. I'd hate to make you feel responsible for my dehydration. Good. I worked them too. Yeah, high five. People didn't believe me that my actual job title was sandwich artist. They were like, no, you're making that up. I'm like, no, it really was. Promise. These are nice and firm strawberries. They're not too squidgy. It's gonna take me a while. So I'm a diabetic, I'm always dehydrated. Oh no! So, this part I knew was going to take me the longest, to be honest. Because I'm basically having to cut loads of fruit into teeny tiny cubes. So, thank you for your patience while I make this part. I think I'm going to mix the double baked brownies with the This is the normal baked brownies, because the double baked brownies are a little too crunchy, I think. So I don't want them to be that crunchy, because they'll be like unpleasant to eat, basically. They say you're a sandwich artist, but you make one Jackson Pollock. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I used to work there in high school. I have a lot of stories from that shop. And it's not like they're gonna like get me in trouble if I tell them. It's not like it's super crazy trade secrets, but I feel like now is not the time. Subscribe for more secrets behind the scenes. Get out there, you. So we're also gonna make some guac, because I have avocados, and why not? And it would be like a fun little extra. Because we're already doing quote-unquote sour cream and fake salsa and fake taco meat and fake cheese. Right? These look so good. Don't they look good? I'm gonna have a taste. Ooh! No, they're pretty good. Because sometimes strawberries look really good and then they just taste like nothing. But these ones are really good. They're from Lidl. Wait, they're probably still drippy, so I don't want to put them on the table just yet. Oh no, I hope someone can bring you fruits. Got a strawberry plant outside and now I want to go encourage it to fruit faster. To go out and be like, hey, 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 look, if you grow faster, I'll be nicer to you. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like their strawberries were mushier because they had like a lot of liquid by the time they were finished their salsa. This looks so good. I'll check my strawberry plant. Go! Be free! I'm actually just gonna try some of this right now. That's so good. But we have to add mint. We're not done yet. We gotta add mint that's supposed to be cilantro. We don't call it cilantro here, we call it coriander. But the recipe's American. So that's why I'm saying that. I used to have a mint. It was either mint or lemon balm tree. I think it was mint in our back garden when I was at my parents' house. And I would make this strawberry salad that was basically chopped up strawberries like this, lemon juice, and either mint or lemon balm, whatever it was I ended up getting out from the back garden. I can't actually remember. I think I thought it was mint, and it may have been lemon balm, or vice versa. I don't know. Yay, it's growing! I'm gonna get Prime soon, and I'll be using my Prime on you. Oh, Fox, that's so sweet, thank you. Hi! Hello, welcome back, Ray. How you doing? And also, welcome home. We're gonna add this in. Because it does need something, so. So this is our fake salsa. I'm actually the proudest of this, to be honest. It works really nicely. Like it's not too sweet that it's overpowering, but it's not also like insanely sharp and acidic from the kiwi. So I'm happy with that balance. No, just getting back from recording session. How are these quesadillas? So far, everything's coming together. We haven't actually combined everything, but we're making each individual component and then we'll put them all together right at the end. The only thing we have left to make is, well, we have to whip some cream. And we have to make some guac. And the guac is honestly, that's an additional thing. That's not part of the recipe. We were just going to do that for funsies. So, I don't really want to make too much. I offer you a crate. If someone offered you a crate full of US currency for these, would you call them quesadillas. Hold on. I haven't used this in such a long time. That's for you. Or should we maybe do this one instead? Oh no! I didn't mean to push that button. It's not ASMR time. No! Okay, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I meant to push this. Just eat all the feathers and stuff. Yeah. Go do all the feathers. Right. I'm trying to think. Oh, I think we had a bowl I could clean out and use for the guac. There we go. I was like, I don't want to have to get a bowl out of the cupboard because I'd have to move the camera again. So we're going to use this bowl instead. No! Oh, strawberries are in Discord General. Right, cool. I'll switch over. Oh, and I need to look at that turtle. It's probably more the second sound effect than the first. I got that sound effect for Mox, because Mox would just tell so many puns. And then I just stopped using my soundboard. I like super moist brownies. Whoa, those are some intense brownies. Strawberries are coming in. Oh, they're so cute and dinky. Wait, are they eating the seeds off the fruit? And then we should have TTRPG as well. Oh my god! Hit people guy, your turtle looks so cute. I mean, they're just enjoying their berries. That's adorable. I love that. And then we have a recipe for the French onion. Oh, thank you, Sintella, for posting the French onion. No, my pumpkin and watermelon seeds. Oh, I thought you were like, they're taking the strawberries, they're eating the seeds, and then they're putting them back. The 1966 Batman Riddler had the worst riddles. Ugh, tell me about it. Like, I remember one of the Batman movies. Because I saw it on TV, so I couldn't tell you which one it is. But they were like, that was it. They were like, it was a shark attack. The attack happened at sea. C for Catwoman. And that's how they figured out Catwoman had done it. So bad. So bad. Oh! Oh! No! Ah! E! Sorry, my mic started falling off my ear. Right. Whack time. Who knows what peeling a bell is? I mean, that used to be a thing that people would say. Oh, I forgot I turned my lights on my board. Don't they look fancy? Why am I in here? Avocado. That's why I'm in here. I forgot why I got in there. That was quick, right? It all adds up to a sinister riddle. Riddle. So bad. But I love Batman now, so I can't complain. Bat shark repellent. Exactly. Right, I'm gonna cut the avocado wrong. Are you ready? Do it on purpose. I'm gonna cut it like that. Ooh, it's actually not that squishy. I thought it would be a lot more squishy because it was reduced. I don't want to do too much, so I'm only gonna do like this much to start with, and then we'll work on it from there. You monster! I know. You monster. To do a really good GLaDOS impression. I can't do it anymore. Cake's like, how could you? I'm sorry. Is this what's actually gonna... You guys are gonna get me cancelled, aren't you? For cutting my avocado wrong. Oh, I don't have Prime. Thank you, Fox. Like, oh my god, really? That's probably not going to be enough, actually. So we should probably do some more. I love avocado. I'm just going to... Avocado. I'll use the rest of this in my wrap later. Or maybe in my smoothie. I haven't had my daily smoothie yet. I think I will have it after the stream as a treat. PurpleCoffins is over party. I'm reporting you to Twitch! No! I'm sorry! Hold on. Do I need to do the thing I did yesterday? Like a really somber apology video. I'm very sorry for the transgressions in my latest stream of cutting an avocado incorrectly. To be honest, if anyone's going to get upset about something in this stream, it's the fact that this is very much not Mexican food. Cubing it like a mango, right? Just use it like a mango. I mean, basically, if you're going to use less than half, I cut it like that, but then I realized I actually needed more, so I'm just going to do it like this. This is Scott's Max. Yes, it's Taco Bell food. It's not really. It's not even Taco Bell. So Taco Bell is fake Mexican, and this is even worse fake Mexican. Smoothie with the flavors of this guac would be good, right? I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have plenty of apples, so I could put apple in it, because Joe could only find apples in a 6-pack, so I ended up getting 6 instead of just 1, which is what I needed. So avocado, probably some strawberries, but I might save those for tomorrow. I do have bananas as well. And a kiwi! Oh, it's gonna be super green! And I've got spinach! Guys, I could put spinach in it, and then it would be like an amazing green smoothie. That would be so good. And I've got blueberries! I've got blueberries too. I know they're not green, but... avocado, and kiwi, and spinach, and maybe some mint. That could be nice. How cool does that sound? It's gonna be my salsa, but pure... Well, you know what I could do? If I don't end up finishing the salsa when we have it later... I could just have it and just dip it into my smoothie. Just go, whoop. Oh, I do have matcha. Actually, I do have matcha. Oh, that could be good. Right. Avocado. We may have to add some sugar just to make it actually sweet, because avocado is a bit on the fence. We want some... Do we want to mush this up? I might mush that up a bit. I might put some sugar in it. Never saw Yokai Watch, so Pokemon it'll have to be. We'll put a little bit of sugar. We don't want to do too much because we're trying to do natural sweetness. I like the way you say salsa. Salsa! Salsa! What's I thinking of there? I was gonna make a reference to something. Oh yeah, it was Lion King. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. That's what I was gonna do. I couldn't remember what it was from. No fruits for you. Oh no! Stinky. I'm assuming you don't have any, like, grocery delivery things that can come the next day. We've only recently got them here. They'll probably come within a few hours. Oh, I shouldn't have added that sugar. Tastes weird now. But that's because I'm expecting it to taste like guacamole. And it won't. It's very sweet. Ooh. That's okay. The strawberries are a little tart. So I'm going to add 1 or 2 strawberries. Probably only need to add 1 because they're quite big strawberries to this guy. Maybe some more avocado. Doesn't look like very much, does it? 2,000 delivery expensive. Oh yeah. Whereas if you can get him, your boyfriend can bring it now. So I don't have a Switch, so I can't play Pokemon Snap. Oh! Your watch has cool designs, but a lot of them are recolors and the base designs are really cool. Oh, cool. No, unfortunately, Fox, he can't have any uncooked fruit, so he wouldn't be able to have this because it's got strawberry in it. About 7.7k points until we get those buggy high kicks. Yes! And some of the people who came in on the raid also helped out with funding that Charlie's Angel stream. Everybody wants it. I need to make sure I announce it way in advance so people are ready for it. He's got a pollen allergy, and uncooked fruits and vegetables have trace amounts of pollen in them. He's not like, he won't die if he has them. It just makes him really itchy, which is not ideal. I shouldn't have put sugar in that. I regret that. Don't put sugar in it if you do this. I just thought it needed something. It should be fine though, because it'll mix with everything else. Plus I can kind of squish the strawberries down. Yeah, we'll squish down the strawberries too. I had a friend who used to be majorly allergic to raw fruit, like couldn't be in the same room when lemons were getting squeezed. Wow, that is intensely allergic. Oddly enough, after she had her first kid, the allergy went away. Did the kid get the allergy? Did she like transfer it into the child? Please don't die. That would be awful. Is when is Joe having his first kid? Unless he has it with somebody else. Probably never. When Joe gets pregnant. Yeah, Joe's gonna get pregnant. Definitely. That's definitely how it's gonna work. Now look at that. Does that not look like guac to you? I'm gonna add some bits of apple so it looks like onion. But if you didn't know that was strawberries, would you maybe think that was peppers? I maybe should have cut them smaller. But I'm pretty chuffed with that. I think it looks good. Alright, let's get a bit of this apple. Oh, no, I did that badly. HE in high school taught me how to cut an apple into quarters. It taught me how to cut an onion. And I don't remember much else that it taught me. But it taught me how to do those things. And they've stuck with me. It does look like tomato though, right? Doesn't it look good? Okay. So we're gonna add some really small bits. So if you squint, they look like onion. Yeah, cut it quite fine. That's kind of what I was doing. So I'm way ahead of you. Let me zoom in a bit so you can see it better. I'm glad I had kids and everything got worse. Oh no! This is the best knife I have, by the way. This is my Zelite knife. I got gifted this. I don't know if it's a good brand, but it's been very sharp. And I barely have to sharpen it. You're not 19, you're 18. You told me that. I don't know if I want to do all of this. I'll just stop now. I wonder what I could put in. I don't really want to like do too much extra work, but I kind of like, what could I put in that would look like black pepper? Look at that guac! That looks like guac! I mean, the bits of strawberry are a bit chunky, but... might add a couple bit more bits of apple. Many more fruits in her life now. Was she always allergic, like, as from being a kid? The question is, how does it taste? Good question. Let's have a little try. I'll try and get a bit of everything. Mmm. Like the other one, but super creamy. The avocado doesn't have much flavor. It's not a super strong avocado. It's basically like I've taken that and I've added whipped cream to it. That's what it tastes like. Because it's a bit sweet too. I'm just going to eat this part of the apple. Ooh, yum, Luco. Right. Guys, we're ready to assemble. We have everything. Long ago. Oh, hold on, actually. Let me move this out of the way. Get this fork and this knife out of the way as well. Oh no, I haven't done the olives. I almost forgot the olives. Forgot the olives. Strawberry jam I've already got. It's store-bought strawberry jam. So we just need to spread that on the top. Olives. I was gonna make a joke about ingredients assemble and stuff. I had this whole thing prepped, but now I've got to make the olives first. There's some guac on my smoked sausage dog with some cheese, spicy red mustard, and Cheeto dust. Interesting. The Cheeto dust is an interesting choice. Oh no, what's coming? Oh. Oh. It's painful. Oh! They're not fully right. That's so weird. All the tops are... So, what I have to do is I have to cut these in half and then cut out the middles to make them look like olives. They're a bit small, to be honest, for olives, but we'll go with it. I'll allow it. I just need a piping tip with the right size hole. I've got this one, or I've got this one. Those are my options. I mean, I could do that one for some of them. Recipe is quite sus. You're right, it is. They don't look olives. Oh, the old olive clip. I'm gonna start making my grandma's potato salad recipe. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, no, that's just gonna squish it too much. Okay. But that's gonna be way too small. I don't think they really thought this through. We may not do the olives. They don't look very olive-like. See? Do you think they don't look anything like olives to me? Can we just put them on like halved? Nah, I think they'll look too much like blueberries. I think we might need to just not do the olives, because they don't look like they're gonna work. I'm just gonna eat them. Ah. Don't tell anyone. Nobody saw anything. Okay. Now we're ready to assemble. It's fine, we did the guac instead. True. We did do something else. Alright, let's get everything out of the way. Clear up the space. And then we can start assembling everything. So, I'm unfortunately going to need to move you guys because I need the plate underneath you. So, hold on. Oh, I didn't whip the cream! Damn it! Okay, we need to whip the cream. I forgot about the whipped cream. Damn it! I'm keeping like, right, we're ready to go. We're not. Do I need to sweeten the cream? Because it doesn't actually, I don't think it said. I think it's just whipped cream. There's a few to move. I was here first. Oh no, the ads! The ads have taken Centella, everyone. Okay, have we done it all? We've done that. Oh, when does the cinnamon go in there? Walnuts. I didn't realize there was cinnamon in it. Oh, well, I mean, it's chocolate. It's going to kind of cover up the cinnamon, isn't it? Or should I add cinnamon to the brownies? I'll add cinnamon to the brownies. Yeah, okay. We're going to... It's supposed to be sour cream. Yes. I think not sweetened. I mean, it just says whipped cream. So this is the brownie, the crunchy brownie parts, because I put them back in the oven. Listen, so they're super crumbly. They're super crumbly and crunchy. So I'm gonna mix some of the still soft brownie into it, so there's other texture running through it. So it's not just all crunchy all the way through. It's an American recipe. Assume every American recipe calls for two, is that 2 tablespoons? Tablespoons of sugar, yeah. That's just not listed. Mostly because the actual ingredients are sweeter to start with. Everyone's like, that's fair. These are very crispy. I may have overdone them. I'm not going to use up all the brownie because I think Joe will be sad if I use up all the nice soft brownie. Recipe says it takes 40 minutes. We took 4 hours. I mean, yeah, we also made brownies. And also I took a break. And also it's a stream, so I always take longer. Let's just whip this cream up as quickly as we can. I have a hand thing. I have a hand whisk, but like I said before, it does seem to leak a little bit, so I need to watch out for that. 4 hours so far. Okay. So we're having fun. Yeah, that's true. My hand is a whisk. I'm Go Gadget whisk. Oh, there's no brownies in this. Yeah, didn't you know? I'm gonna just kind of put in a little bit. You have to do it by hand. I just need to have a word with him. Where is he? I just need to have a word. I just want to talk. I'm not going to do all of it, because I'm probably not going to need that much. I'm not going to add any sugar, because there's already a lot of sweet stuff going on. Would a little bit of brownies be good in the smoothie? I could put brownies in a milkshake. I'm more just thinking I don't want to have these super crispy brownies in the dish, and then Joe's like, oh, where's the good brownies? And I've used up all the good brownies in this, and he's like, it's too crunchy, because I mean it's very... Oh, it worked. I will add some vanilla, not lemon, vanilla. I added lemon to the brownies. Yep. Okay, now it's vanilla whipped cream. Haven't eaten Subway in years and a friend convinced me to go. I got a Reuben. It was like eating dessert, except there was meat and sauerkraut. Wait, you can get sauerkraut in Subway? What? Okay. Ooh, yeah, I think a manual hand whisk like that's pretty fun. Oh, yeah. Seems a crime to all French cooking to not use sugar in the cream. Well, we're gonna see how this turns out. It's gonna go everywhere. Ah. I maybe should have used a bigger bowl. Ah! I should have used a bigger bowl. Let's switch to a bigger bowl before I regret this way too much. Nah, we don't have anything that fancy. Though I know that they've added, like, chorizo and stuff to Subway recently here. I used to always confuse people because I'd get the veggie patties, but then I'd add bacon. Because I really like the veggie patties, but I also like bacon. I probably wouldn't do that now. I'd probably just get the veggie patties. But back when I used to go. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it still went everywhere. Stop! It's because it's not my stream. Help. That's how Twitch works, unfortunately, Fox. I can't actually, I can't up the max. It won't let me. It just goes, this is how much you can do every day, and I can't change it. You can buy Subway bread, or do you go in and go, can I just have some bread? This is actually going everywhere. I'm gonna mute this, hold on. However, if I did it by hand, it wouldn't be done by now. And it's done. See? Well, I need to do it a little bit more, but it is already whipping. There we go. Done. Yeah, but I don't know. See, I tried to whip... I think I tried to whip cream. It may have been egg whites, but I think it was cream on stream a long time ago by hand. It took me 40 minutes. Because I don't have very strong wrists. So, it took me a while. Okay. Now we're ready to go. We have taco meat, guacamole, salsa, and cheese. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony, but everything changed when the tortillas attacked. Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm gonna take a picture of this before I assemble it. My partner needed whipped eggs the other night and I decided to do it by hand. I'm still not sure why. Just for funsies, you know? Just for funsies, see if you could. Okay. The last food vendor. Okay, I'm gonna move these back again. Because everything's gonna get in the way if I actually leave it there. I'm gonna get a plate out from underneath you. I know, Mox, that you said you didn't want to move, but I need you to move, okay? Because I need the plate and it's under your butt. So I need you to just stand up for a second. So bear with me. I'm just gonna zoom in on the counter so you guys aren't being thrown around the kitchen. Let's just move you. Hold on. Let's move you there. There we go. That's you guys. That's what you look like. You're gonna be shorter. Is everyone ready? I've removed a tiny bit of platforming from you. You're gonna be a little bit shorter. Hello. Oh, you can't actually tell. You look fine. Hi. Everything's fine. Next time my hubby tells me to whip the cream by hand, explain to him that your hand never leaves the mixer, so technically it's still done by hand. Tortillas look like zombie skin. Oh my god. Grabs onto the cabinet. No! I don't want to leave. Okay. I'm just checking if I've missed anything. Tortilla. Beef. Do I add more chocolate? It doesn't really... It is still quite dry. I think I should add some more chocolate. I think we're doing it in the end. We're gonna do the chocolate after all. Because it is still very dry. We could always just put some cream in it. We could put some cream in it. That could work. I mean, it's not sweetened cream. I feel like I should make... Wait. Why does that taste so funny? Oh, it doesn't taste funny. It's fine. I'm gonna mix sugar into it, though. Ugh. I think it's because I'm expecting it to be sweet and it isn't, so it's throwing me off. So doing that. The one for Charles the Angel game on Google's 5 stars changed my life. I love the game. It caused me to evaluate my life choices. There is vanilla. I put vanilla in. I'm folding in some sugar so it's sweet. Okay. Maybe it's because it thought I was using like sweetened cream. Because that's why I didn't specify. It looks like sour cream though, like it's got the right consistency, definitely. I did add vanilla, because you said please put in vanilla. So I did. I know my icing sugar. Oh, you can't actually see it. I don't need to explain it. Nah, it's already whipped enough. I don't want to over whip it. This is fine. This is working. Yes, it's not overwhelmingly sweet, but it is nice. Should I put the Should I put some cream in the brownies? Because like, see, I'm gonna show you the problem I'm having. Like, it's super dry. Oh, you mean it might have called for canned whip? No, they definitely spooned it on, rather than going shh. Like, it's very, very dry. It needs frosting. I don't have any icing. The original recipe wants you to put chocolate in it, but that's because it's walnuts. So I was like, could I put in cream? Could I put in cream? Still dry, I think I'll add some chocolate. I wonder if that works with anything else. This toast seems dry, I'll add some chocolate. What about this wine seems dry, I'll add some chocolate. Yeah, I know I could make buttercream, but I'm so close to being finished with assembling. I don't really want to make buttercream. Actually, my butter is very soft. I could probably manage it. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's make some buttercream. My butter is fairly soft. I've only been live for 4 hours. Let's do it. I mean, I also have avocado sitting here, but then Joe wouldn't be able to eat it, so that's not very fair. Yay! Yay, buttercream! Chocolate buttercream. Yes, we're gonna make chocolate buttercream. That's 4 hours. No, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, it's not like I've been streaming for 6 hours and I need to sit down. You know. It's only 4 hours. Though, I definitely don't want to stream too long because I have work tomorrow and I'm going to be on my feet for 9 hours. And I'd rather avoid that. Though, next week I'm on my feet for 10. Well, no, I do have a break. But, like, I'm working 10 hours next week, so it's technically only 9 hours on my feet. Yeah. Not excited for that. Didn't even ask me. I usually have the same shift every week. But they were just like, hey, you're in from 9 till 7. In fact, they didn't even tell me that. The rota got put up, and I got sent a picture. And the reason that's important is because I'm contracted to work 8 hours. They can obviously do more than 8 hours, but I normally only work 8 hours because I work the minimum intentionally so that I can focus on my business and streaming. Yeah, they're up. At least I thought they were up. I got sent a rota for it, Beth. Did you know that Charlie's Angels is the worst movie? Wait, E.T. is they say E.T. is better than Charlie's Angels? No, this is not true. E.T. is so terrible they buried it. Literally, they literally buried it. No one sent it. Oh, hold on. I think I have it saved. Let me send it to you right now. I just need to find it. Give me a sec. Make sure I get the right one. What's the date? Next week. 3rd. This one. This is the one. Now, I don't know if they're going to change it. Obviously. Share. Just finding it. 1 second. There you go. I should have sent it to you. I actually had E.T. for the Atari. I can just vouch for how bad it was. Yeah. I think I listened to I watched a documentary or something. I think it was a podcast. And they interviewed one of the guys who designed it. Where's the cocoa powder I was using? Where did mysterious vanishing cocoa powder? Oh, there it is. They interviewed one of the guys designing it or something. Oh, by game trailers. Oh my god, that's amazing that Charlie's Angels won. Charlie's Angels beat them. Or rather, I guess they lost? I don't know, how would you look at it? I'm just gonna mix this together. Table. It's not on the table, actually. It was in the cupboard. But now it's on the table. Yeah, Yeah, they've put me in for 10 hours next week, so next week's cooking stream may be short so that I'm not exhausted. I'm gonna see how I feel because I've been feeling a lot better in general energy-wise in the last couple of weeks. I should probably put some milk in this. Otherwise it's not really gonna make a difference to how dry everything is. Yeah, so yeah, my energy level's been doing a little bit better than used to, so we're gonna see if that changes once I'm back at work. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna be like what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow because no one's really told me, this is my first shift back after we've opened up. How can it be the worst game and the second worst game? Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Gavin Go Gaming. Triple G. Okay, we've made ourselves a very basic chocolate buttercream. So we're gonna mix it into the brownies. It's a bit wet, but that's good because we want it to add some moisture. Oh no, don't. That's okay, Centella. I appreciate that you want to help, but you could probably make it wetter, but I'm just gonna do this because I need to rehydrate some of this brownie. I shouldn't have put it in for as long as I did. That was my mistake. But now we got crunchy bits. Oh, hey Gavin Go Gaming. Welcome to the channel. Hi, brother. That is the worst buttercream I've ever made. But it's there. Hey, thanks for contributing points. Did Fox Human call you in because they wanted to contribute more points and they couldn't? Yeah, you like crunchy brownies, but maybe not like charcoal. I'm hoping that it's got enough range of textures that it won't be like, biting into a stone, you know? Because I've added some of the... In fact, I could probably add a little bit more without being in trouble of the fresh brownie. So it's just got a little bit more softness to it. What I really should have done is only used half of the crunchy brownie. But we're here. We learn from our mistakes. I usually don't want to. No! We don't want you to drive sleepy because you got delivery. I mean, I know it's not a good idea to encourage that, but I don't want you to drive sleepy. Okay. I think I'm happy with the texture of this. So, now it is finally time to assemble. We're finally there. We're finally ready. Okay. I have to pick 2 tortillas that are similar. Ah, no, I broke one. Similar sizes, or at least similar shapes. I think I'm gonna go. Oh my god, they're breaking. I think I'm gonna go for these 2 because they're similar-ish. They're as big as the plate, like that. Okay. So I think we cut them into quarters anyway. So. Hey Robo, we're just about to assemble. You've come at the perfect time. So. Oh! 95% complete! Guys, we're so close! Okay. So. Also, welcome Robo. We are making... Oh, yes! Luco, they're the best kind of Kit Kats. They're my favorite. Actually, do we want to use... I'm going to use the other one because this one's got a piece missing. No, actually, let's just use this one. It's not very flat, though. Okay, but that's flattened it out a bit if I use that. So, perfect. So... We're making sweet quote unquote Mexican pizzas, aka the thing from Taco Bell that's like a quesadilla but not a quesadilla. I'm just gonna use my hands. So yeah, you just keep it now that as soon as you've contributed 1,000 points until you get to have the emote, and then you can just keep it even if you never come back to the stream again. You still have it, I think, from what I can tell. Because I thought it was going to be you had to reach it every month, which I think is a bit extreme, but it's not. It's just one time. It's a one-time thing. So there's actually, if I was to add a 5k bit emote, which I could because I've unlocked it, there are 2 people who could use it. Or is it 1 person? It's possibly 1 person who can use it. I don't know who it is, but there's someone. It's probably Luco. Matcha Kit Kats are my favorite Kit Kats. They're so good. So, yes, I should explain what's happening. We're making a sweet Mexican pizza. So that is obviously supposed to be the taco meat, but it's actually brownies. It's a rave over there, right? Look at them, woo! Look at it go! It's crazy. However, this is the part you're probably gonna like, Robo, I imagine. This is my salsa. This is my guacamole. Roll a tortilla up, make a brownie burrito, and send it to me via the internet. It would go crunch, crunch, crack, crack, break. So it wouldn't be that nice. I feel like I shouldn't have done this on the plate, because it's not really, it basically takes up the whole plate. Should I just do it on the counter? Or should I do it on a chopping board? I think I should do it on the chopping board. Chopping board's probably not actually going to be smaller than the tortilla. That won't work either. Let's do it just on the counter instead. I went at that. Oh, I'm sorry, Mox. I went to all that fuss to get that plate out from underneath your feet. What? What's happening? I'm just checking if I've not missed anything. That's awesome since it's now my favourite. Borgor. See, it's always the one that you don't think people are gonna like. That's the one that everyone sticks with. Which is the 25k one, I think. You have a 10k bit badge? Wow. That's crazy. Right, hold on. Sprinkle with a generous handful of the cheese. Top with another tortilla and spread more cheese. Oh no, spread the jam and then add more cheese. Top with another sprinkle of cheese, add a spoonful of salsa and a dollop of whipped cream. Okay. What's the guac made of? It's avocado, strawberries, and little chunks of apple, and I put a little bit of sugar in there to make sure the avocado was sweet, because I know avocado can be kind of plain. And this is strawberry, kiwi, apple, and mint. Back to make you guys jealous. Skipping the dessert because I found out I do have apples, which I don't like loose. So I baked them with sugar and cookie spread, spices to eat. Oh, I'm so jealous. Stop. Okay, so we have coconut cheese. His coconut gun. It fires in spurts. So, coconut cheese. I don't want to put too much in because I didn't make very much, so I want enough to make the top look good. Yes, very un-Joe friendly, but that's okay, because it's not like this is our dinner. We're going to have pizza for dinner. Actual pizza. Because we've got mozzarella and stuff, so. It does look like rice on coal. Yum. Isn't that tasty? Okay. Another tortilla. A tortilla? They're not perfect. They are a bit cracked. But that's a 10k bit batch of the stream, but you can't remember when you placed it. I need to make you more, I need to make more emotes. I actually have one that I want to make. But I need to get a good picture of the goose for it. All part of the plan. Joe can't taste it, so she can't say it's bad. It's true. You figured it out. Oh no. You ordered in. Also having pizza. Cheeky. What kind of pizza? Like, what's on it? I know, obviously, it'll be vegan, but... Oh no! I can't get this jar open. Did he buy seedless? Oh! It's not strawberry jam. It's 3-berry preserve. It's strawberry, raspberry, and blackcurrant. Guys, we're getting more fruit in. I can't get it open. Oh, there we go. I just had to struggle a bit more. Alright, I have to be really careful because if I press too hard on this, it's going to crack the tortilla. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. Oh, it is very solid jam. We may have to warm it up a bit to spread it. I'm gonna try. Oh, good. Love a good mushroom on pizza. Love mushroom on a pizza. Never mind, Joe. It's for us. Yeah, fancy jam. Oh, it's got blueberry lumps in it. It's supposed to look like tomato sauce, in case anyone's wondering. It's all for the visual, guys. It's all for the visual. It tastes disgusting, it doesn't matter. New favorite pizza place, yes. Did you find a new place that does vegan? Because I know before you were like, we only have one option. Tell you what though, because we were talking about nachos earlier. I'm very tempted to order in nachos, but I won't because we have stuff for dinner. We don't need to order nachos. Plus I can have a smoothie after the stream with all the fruit that I didn't use. I don't think it'll be disgusting, just a bit random. It appears to be, I think it was supposed to be seedless and smooth, but I'm gonna it's gonna get covered in fake cheese, so. No! I don't like hot wings. I don't like spicy stuff. I just want nachos. Because we were talking about it earlier, now I want nachos. Plus this is gonna be very sweet. It's gonna be a sweet bomb. So I'm gonna need something a bit more savory. Hence why we're having pizza. Okay. Spoon in the jar. I'm happy with this level of sauce. What do you guys think? I think I'm happy with it. It's still telling me it's like, look, you've almost got there. Wow, so close to the goal, guys. Okay, cheese. Pizza place I used to love, it turns out they had 3 wedding theirs during COVID. Oh yeah, no, don't support them. Oof. Sorry making you want so much food today. It's okay, Candy. I still love you. It's alright. But it looks like cheese now! Look how it looks like cheese! Does that not look like cheese, guys? Yeah, my favorite pizza place closed. They just disappeared. They said they were closed for maintenance, and then they just never came back. I was like, once they said they were closed for maintenance, I was like, nope, they're not coming back. I could just tell. I don't know how I could tell, but I just knew. And I was correct. Fake cheese. It's actually quite fun because it didn't color evenly. It does genuinely look like 3 different types of cheese, which is what it's supposed to be. Maybe next stream we should actually just make more Taco Bell food. Just for funsies. Make some vegan Taco Bell food or something. Because at least we need to make it interesting, you know. And I made that grilled cheese Taco Bell. That was intense. Okay, I want to try and get the cheese out of the way for finishing this off. So I'm supposed to do a thing of salsa on the top. I guess I could just scrape it off for Joe. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look good, and then, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna show Joe and not be like, do you want some? Because he's not gonna be able to eat it. So, well, he's not gonna be able to eat this one. I'll make him one he can eat. But he can't eat this one, because it's gonna have loads of fruit all over the top. But seriously, you guys need to make this fake salsa. It's amazing. It's like amazing combination because it's acidity from the kiwi, a little bit of crispness from the apple, and then a really nice amount of like the sweetness from the strawberry, but it's like not too much sweetness from the strawberry. It's not like intense I've lost all my spoons. I think I used it for the jam. I'm being very good because I'm going to be giving this to Faye, so I need to make sure I don't double dip into anything. Make fancy Taco Bell food. Satisfies the Goose Taco Bell did offer a Borgor at one point. Actually, Cake, we are making Borgor. We've had a dessert Borgor as a recipe redemption. Thank you, Ray, by the way. And we've had and we're gonna make a French onion Borgor at some point because it looks really good. I don't know where to put the guac. Should I put the guac in like little dollops? What do you think? What do you think I should do with the guac? Oh, thank you, Hit People Guy. How close are we? 97%. It's happening. Dollop it. Dollop it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's quite chunky, so it's gonna be hard to dollop. It's kind of, basically this guac just tastes like the salsa, but with some cream in it, because it's so smooth. Close the tortilla, and then put the guac on top. No, sir. But it's not closed. Oh, you guys can't. It's layered. Eat it by itself in the dark. Why in the dark? Yeah, it's crunchy. I can't do anything with it. I could put it like. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna dollop a little bit. There. I don't want to use all of it though, because I just want to eat this on its own because it's really nice. Oh, I could do it like one per slice, like a bit of. Like you'd put like a little bit of like an icing, like a little strawberry per slice on a cake. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And shame. Why do I have to be shamed? It's so tasty and good for me. Okay, last thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and do this nice. I know how to do that. I've done it before. Come here. I may have over-whipped the cream a little bit. I mean, it says to do a dollop, but it's not really the texture. I was trying to do a quenelle, but I couldn't quite get it. So... big old dollop of whipped cream. And a bit of mint. Right on the top. Broke all of those leaves off. They all fell everywhere. Ta-da! Okay. I need to cut it somehow to eat it, but I'm going to take pictures first in case I break it apart. Did I put mint in the salsa? I did, don't worry. Okay. I'm going to move the camera so you guys can see it. I missed your subboard LEDs. I thought I'd say hi! Hi! Hi, welcome, Wiki! And yeah, we got some fun stuff happening over there. Whoa! It's a bit much, though. It's a bit much. Right, I'm going to move the camera so you guys can see it, but first, I'm going to take a picture. Just in case I knock it with the camera or anything horrible like that. Because you guys need to be able to see it from the front. It doesn't look so impressive from the top. Thank you again, Fox Human. Ready? Okay, calming down. We're going to move. Oh no. You alright? It's okay, don't be afraid. There you go. That's my recipe book over there. Look! It's a really tall thing of salsa, and in there is the cake. I know the tortillas are a little bit wobbly. They didn't bake flat. So yeah, looking good, huh? Let's do this. Nope, that's the wrong zoom. No, this one. There we go. There you go. Take a still of that. I'm starving now. It's gonna be so good. Let me just put the camera back up so you guys aren't too dizzy. Do it quickly. Oh, you're too a little bit too tall. There you go. So you still have to stack it. Nope, I'm done. It's done. I'm just going to take a bunch of pictures for it. If people guys stop doing the old hype. You know it's a new hype now. Taking some from the top pictures. Taking from some on the side. So, I'm going to try and cut it now with my watermelon pizza. Hi, there's no watermelon in it. Ugh, I don't like watermelon. It's going to be very strange. It looks great, but it's going to taste very weird. I'm going to try and cut it. Oh no, I'll call Joe through before I cut it so you can see what it looks like. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and try and fetch Joe. So you keep staring at the tasty food, okay? I'll be right back. Oh,
Wow,
there we go. I have a coming through.
That looks stellar. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
So it's cinnamon sugar tortillas. It's brownie in there. That's the taco meat.
Yeah.
The jam, obviously. This cheese is coconut. These are sweet guacamole, so it's strawberries and avocado. Whipped cream and sweet salsa, which are all in bowls.
So cool.
I'm really happy with it.
Is that kiwi?
It's kiwi, apple, and strawberry and mint. And then this is avocado, strawberry, and apple, and sugar. So it's a bit sweet.
That's awesome. That looks cool.
Right, and now I'm gonna have to cut it up. So I'm probably gonna ruin it, which is why I wanted you to come through and see it before I ruined it. Oh, everyone says hi.
Joe has duplicated himself.
Yeah, there's now 2 Joes. Don't eat it, Joe and Faye. It's a trick. Send it to me instead.
No, that's me.
It's a bad time to mention I cannot stand coconut.
Yes. No, I know you can't. I don't like it much either. But I'm making what I was told to make. So, but it's okay because it's not like I've made dinner for us. This is like a fun snack, and then we're gonna have pizza.
A tasty snack.
A tasty snack. What's that? A tasty snack.
That looks really good.
Yes.
Double Joe.
Double Joe.
I'm good with that. I can't even Two Joes.
I didn't actually do this.
Taller Joe.
Who's that boy?
It's me.
It's you. Okay, who's winning? It's me winning.
It's not actually me.
Oh.
Really?
Well, someone has to be
I have to
winning.
take off all the
Oh,
units
so
off
you
the
do. You've
board.
got to kill all
I have
of
to
mine.
kill everything.
Yeah.
There still
Yeah.
isn't someone with a word.
Yeah.
If they don't turn up,
I thought, to be fair, I'm rolling like trash.
Exactly.
Where's the flamethrower? There's no flamethrower. We don't have a
Oh, no, all
flamethrower.
of my flamethrowers are
They
gone.
died. They all
I
went.
didn't get a chance.
They're all dead.
They're playing Warhammer in the other room. All right. Yeah, Fox has said, "Hey Joe, we made you something you can't eat,"
Thank you, Fox.
which is why I left some brownie for you, so you could have extra brownie. Love you. Mwah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try this now. I'm gonna cut it up into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. This is my pizza sword. I don't have a pizza sword. That would be cool. There's food on my pizza cutter. I need to get it off. Tasty snack, tasty snack. We made this to poison you. This ain't no classic tort. Ah! Cut my food into pieces. This ain't no classic tort. I love it. Next goal, pizza sword. Yes, that's my next goal. I should just ask KC. Kitchen Confidence has a sword. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a, it's a prop sword, but every time he gets a raid, he like does like a. It's really cool. You guys have probably seen it because we've raided KC before. This is my last dessert for the moment. I might have more later. Yeah, Joe doesn't like coconut. I'm not a huge fan of coconut, but I'm willing. I don't mind it like in other stuff. So, sorry, I'm just trying to get this food off the. It's just like a little bit of cookie dough or something that's got stuck to it. Cut my food into pieces. This is my plastic spork. I don't know why I went for pizza sword. That was the first thing my brain went to. It's like because I made a pizza. Maybe I'm having pizza later. Maybe that's why I thought of it. Okay, we're gonna try and cut this up. I've taken enough pictures, I hope. So we're gonna give this a good go. I probably should have like. If I wasn't trying to present it really prettily, what I would have done is made it, cut it into quarters, and then added all of the stuff. But, like, you know, made without the salsa and everything, and then put the salsa on each slice, that would have been fine. But we're going to try and cut it, because I saw in the video Oh no. Oh no, this is going badly wrong. I saw in the video that they cut it up into pieces because that's what the Mexican pizza is served like. That cinnamon, and it goes really well with the jam. Yum. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just the jam being really tasty. I'm so nervous. Okay. It's just crunching it. It's not actually... Oh, no. Okay, we might actually do it. We might get it. Maybe too crunchy. The crunch level is too high. It went crunch. It's not what we wanted. Everyone's just making a song. I want some. It might be too crunchy. Oh! We did it! We separated a slice. I'm not going to do all 4. I just want... It fell apart. Okay, let's get it onto the plate. Just gonna move this. And I need some cream, obviously. I do have some salsa on this slice, but I need a little bit of the cream too, so I'm gonna add a bit more. Bloop. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Fox Human, here's where I find out that you've actually tricked me and I've somehow made a disgusting poisonous dish. And it's because you want me to be sad. No, I'm sure it's not really because you want me to be sad. Just so everybody knows, I know you guys are all using your points for the Charlie's Angel stream, but if you do have a recipe you'd like me to make, and you have 10,000 channel points, you can do a recipe redemption, and I will make it. Obviously, within limitations. There are some things I won't make. If it's full of peanuts, it's not happening. Here's my slice. It's a little bit lopsided. It just looked cool, yeah. 5k more for poutine! These sandwiches, here we go. I do actually have grilled cheese still on my list. I want a whole slice, but the tortilla on the bottom fell apart. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to attempt to try and get the salsa and everything on the top in my mouth. Joe can't have peanuts. Ah! Mmm. 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 Okay. Okay. It takes you on a ride. So, the first thing I tasted was coconut. And then I got, like, overwhelming mint. And I got, like, a spattering of everything else. And then I just got coconut again. So, I'm gonna try this, which is just, like, the guac and the salsa and the jam. Yeah, it's just there's just too much coconut. Ah. I'm gonna have some cream. You really don't need the cream, to be honest, because I made the guac, but the original recipe doesn't have guac. Wait. That's like... Luca, that's like 2 people contributing. It's 2,000 a person. We're so close to Charlie's Angels. Okay. Yeah, there's way too much coconut in that. But... in general, I enjoy it. I'd probably enjoy it if it was just the guac. I think I'm gonna have some of the brownie because I feel like I didn't get any of the brownie, even though I tried to hold on to it. It's weird because you guys are gonna have to just get my opinion. Because Joe can't have this, and usually I get an opinion from Joe. The brownies aren't actually that chocolate. They're chocolatey, but they're not like overwhelming for the whole thing. I'm gonna have, hold on, I'm gonna get the bowl of salsa. I stop the stream right now and start the stream. I stop the stream and then start it again just so you guys can all use your points. Okay. Got ya. Now this is more up to me, but the tortilla doesn't taste like much. Faye could try it. But it's a bit messy. Ah! Oh, full. Alright. I don't know Faye's stance on coconut. Hello.
Hey, Bean.
They're asking if Faye can come and try it, since you can't, obviously.
Well, go get him.
I don't know if he likes coconut. Does he like coconut? Do you know?
Ask him.
No, okay. It's easier because I'm still in here.
Go ask him.
All right. Okay. Hi. I came back. Well, I have to actually cut you a piece, but welcome. It's a bit, yeah, basically I said that they were only getting my opinion because Joe can't eat it, and then they were like, ask Faye. So, they want to know how the game's going.
How's the game going?
Yeah.
It's alright. I could still lose yet.
Could still win.
Could still win.
Oh, it's all to play for.
All to play for. We've been playing for what?
I'll give you some more salsa.
Since 2:30.
Okay.
5 hours.
So you're definitely having pizza then.
And we're on round 2.
Hold on, I need to get you a fork.
Round 2 of 6.
You're on round 2!
Start round
Oh my god.
I'm on round 2.
2.
Look, everyone's saying hi.
Hello.
Hi, Sin.
Hello. Here.
Thank you.
That's yours. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't know how you want to try it. Oh, I'm getting cuddled from behind. Oh no. Oh no. Can you guys eat? We can eat raw
Yeah, we can eat
seafood.
it.
We're not allergic. There we go. We got a thumbs up, everyone.
That's 10 out of 10, and I really love sweet food, so this is fine.
Okay, bye. You can have. Well, you're gonna have to share this with me because Joe can't have it. So,
Hit people guy, I've just started learning Warhammer, so I'm going to say I don't know.
No.
Faye knows more about Warhammer.
So no.
They're just releasing it. Thank you, it's Bloodborne.
Ooh, I hadn't noticed it was
So cool.
Bloodborne. Oh, so it is.
So cool.
Does it taste pretty random?
Oddly enough, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't.
Like,
Okay.
it actually works.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I'm not a fan of coconut,
No.
but
See, I think it's a bit
I will.
over coconut, so you definitely wouldn't want it, like as it is.
Not for me.
Even if you could eat it, you wouldn't want it as it is right now. I'd have to make it differently.
For me, it looks too dry.
It is quite dry, but then again, there's the cream on the top. No? Oh, okay, good.
It's maybe a little dry going right through the crust, but with the fruit, no.
There you go. There's your review, everyone. Oh damn! She made it work. Joe cannot eat raw cucumber. No,
No.
but that's okay because I can always like sub things or leave it out if it's possible.
I'm a freak, I know.
It's
But we are gonna have pizza, and you can have that. Oh. Okay. So yeah, there's a big bowl of brownie that you can have some. It's been twice baked, so it's crunchy, but you can still have some. Just to let you know, so you didn't just go and get a handful and go, ooh, it's so crunchy.
Crunch.
And we got whipped cream, and then we've got salsa, and we've got guacamole over there in that bowl too. And then I've got plenty of avocado for actual guacamole later. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
I would highly recommend this.
There we go. There you go. Faye says it's recommended. Here is the recipe, everyone. Now I want tacos. Wait. Why didn't it come up? Oh, there we go.
For anybody who's got a sweet tooth. Anybody.
If you have a sweet tooth, you should make it. That's Faye's recommendation.
It's like dessert pizza.
What are you doing?
I don't know here.
That's what it is. I mean, it's a Mexican pizza.
Mexican pizza.
Yeah. I think a lot of it was just, what can we do that looks like meat? Let's do cake. Well, it's supposed to be walnuts. I made it into brownies. It's supposed to just be walnuts and chocolate. So we changed it to brownies.
Said it would look nice if it had just the soft brownie, just crumbled up brownie in between.
Yeah, I was going to,
And
but then I
not
thought the
again,
texture would
baked.
be too much. Like, it'd be too soft, because it would just go squish.
Lara's my sister.
Yeah, we're actually related. This is not true. This is someone thought we were related. This is our friend, our bubble friend, and also chat person, Faye. You guys know Faye.
I mean, if you were, like, you'd be a damn good brother-in-law.
We're not married.
Well, if we did. As a-
Oh, it's so
As a-
sweet. It's Joe's twin brother. It's true.
Yes.
Oh, could you imagine a twin of me? Christ. The world can't handle one of me, let
That's
alone
true.
two.
Right. I should probably wrap up the stream then,
Wrap up!
and then come and stamp on not stamp on the Warhammer, but like the Godzilla.
Snap on my bubbles. It's fine.
They're spiky.
Yeah, because it did really hurt.
They would really hurt.
Whereas Faye's are a little bit more brittle.
Brittle and rounder.
Brittle and rounder.
There's big scale.
Funnily enough, brittle and round was my nickname in high school.
Brittle and round.
Brittle and round.
And I would know if you're 20.
Yeah, you would know. You'd know.
Bubble friend. Now we can get the trebuchet built twice as fast. Yeah, the trebuchet's been taking us 4 years to make. 5
Yeah,
years.
4 years.
I
5
can make
years.
a proper trebuchet without any ropes.
Oh, that's impressive.
Did you
We're-
make something that punched a hole in a garage wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't leave us. Okay, Mara.
For anybody who's an anime fan, I actually tried to make the Attack on Titan gas,
The Omni Gear.
the Omnigear, you know, the
Oh,
little
no.
harpoons that go out.
Yeah.
I tried to make it for decon. It was a little bit dangerous.
So they probably wouldn't have let you in if you'd tried
It
to.
went- there's still a hole in my dad's back garage wall. It used all the gas to fire it.
Oh. Oh, have you used your points today, by the way, for the Charlie's Angels Fund? Because we're 2,100 and
the
something.
Angels?
Charlie's
You did
Angels.
Charlie's
Charlie's
I
Angels.
have not. Can I go and redeem them?
I was gonna say because we're 2,000 and something off.
You
So.
need to think of another thing.
I know I need to think of another thing. Don't leave us now. How to package this snack for sending? It's lots of separate containers. I think that's how I would do it.
Comes disassembled.
Comes disassembled. Sugar drunk angels. We're not doing sugar drunk angels. Bad idea. There's actually a lot of sugar, but it's mostly natural sugars in this.
I think it'd be fun.
Oh yeah, it looks good, and it tastes good. It's just very coconutty.
I'm just.
You're just demolishing it.
I'm surprised that I wouldn't be surprised that I'm diabetic in later life.
I'm nom nom all of the sugar.
I mean, it looks really good.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the presentation. Oh,
That,
look at
that does look like it's like a dessert you'd find in like a
Taco Bell.
no. What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm gonna stand here so they can hear you better.
A child's birthday.
No, it's like there's a word for it. I
Thank
can't
you.
remember. It would be like it looks like it's like a in like an official cookbook or something. Like,
Oh,
you know,
thank
like
you.
like a WoW cookbook or something.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It looks like this is a pastry from elsewhere in the Tamriel.
Dessert pizza.
Not an insult.
Uh-huh.
Really good thing. I was more thinking it's like what a kid would picture as
Oh,
a proper
right, yeah.
like, when I'm 30, I'll be eating this.
Yeah.
And I'm almost 25 and eating this. So I'm happy.
Yeah.
Looks like there was a cat shirt. What do you mean a cat shirt?
It's because the
Oh,
cat.
because the cat.
Because of Larry.
Like, what you talking about?
Larry the cat.
Lawrence.
I
James
sent you a
Friends.
pizza.
Lawrence. Don't forget our adage.
What did you send me?
Fear the old recipes.
Ooh. Luco just sent me this.
Oh,
Oh, that's good,
That's
Luco.
a pizza.
That is a pizza.
you're right. That is a
Is
pizza.
Is that stuffed crust? Please tell me that's stuffed crust.
I hope it is stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust.
If not, Luco, shocking.
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 And I've been sent the French onion burger by Centella, so I have it saved.
French onion.
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 Onion. Yeah. Oh, I told him about it. I told him about it while I was having my sandwich for lunch. I saw that. Alrighty. Well, you better go redeem your points soon, because I'm about to wrap the stream up. You have to do it while I'm live. Go, go, go! It could be stuffed crust, perhaps. Oh my god.
Fell over.
Knocked over all of the
He's
Warhammer.
died.
You have to start again.
No. Please,
What
no.
happens if the Warhammer gets knocked over? Do you have to start again? Does it count as being dead?
We're going to draw.
That was actually a rule.
What?
If a model fell over, that model was now considered dead.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Well,
If all the mobs get knocked over, the table falls apart. We just call it a draw. Call it a draw.
Going to draw.
5 hours. And we're 32.
Yeah, I know. There's just so many.
That's
of
okay.
them.
That's all right. I'll make pizza. It'll be good. We'll have a good time. You die in Warhammer, you die in real
I
life.
think I would be more optimistic about it if I wasn't rolling so trash. I know I'm rolling so. I got fed up there. I was like, I'll just use all the command points. I don't care.
What's shrimp salad? Is that like prawn?
I assume shrimp salad's like
There.
shrimp cocktail.
Is it like shrimp cocktail? Shrimp salad? No, it's me. It's a double. Okay, good. Phew. Warhammer's an experience I've yet to experience.
Don't do it, Loco. Don't do it.
So,
Don't do it.
Darren may have said a lot earlier, is it a cat cafe?
Yes, that was for that was a long time ago. That was when I was talking about. Oh no, what was I talking about? I don't know.
Industry.
No, I've forgotten.
Think, woman.
Think.
You know the worst thing? I cannot do.
You can't put points in? Why not? Oh no, it's for the what? What? Kind of like egg salad, but with dill and prawns instead of. Oh my god, it's 99%. Look at it.
Yeah, I can't.
It's not there.
I can't put any in.
Maybe you have to refresh it. Oh, Joe says I have to keep streaming because I think he's gonna go do it. We're not actually there yet. 2 people have to do it. Do you ever have a dream that you would kind of like egg salad but with dill prawns instead of eggs? So like mayo and prawns. I mean, Joe's not a huge on prawns, but oh, I see. Sorry, I missed something. What, this one? Oh, Mara's just trying to throw you off. Don't look Mara in the eyes. Think. Most shrimp salads are made with mini shrimp pasta shells from my own experience. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'd hate it. Go near the trees. They're kind of shady. No. No, don't go near the trees. Yeah, that's what that was. That's the same message. It's to confuse me. It's to throw me off. I think Joe's hurriedly signing in to Twitch on his computer. It's like... because his phone can't handle Twitch. I'm saving up to request a smorgasbord, which is a savory seafood cake. I'm excited to try that.
I'm very excited to try that.
I know that like there's a Swedish like ham a sandwich cake, because I have a Swedish friend who told me about that, which is like ham and stuff. If you want to put your plate down, you are welcome to put it here.
You reached it.
How did you put in 4,000? I thought there was a max. Oh my god, does that mean we've done it?
Yeah, because you're only.
Wait, where's it gone though? Why does it say... What? It still says 99%.
No.
Oh, it's 4,000 total. So it's like...
Oh no. Wait a minute.
It's like a tiny bit off. It's like 100 points off reaching. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's the total. I keep forgetting it shows up as the total.
Lara section there.
It's okay, to go near dog with trees, but don't hug them. Their bark is worse than their bite. Boo! Boo, hold on. We need to do the sound effect.
No.
Is it just not working? That's for you, Mox. You're welcome.
Do you know where I can go?
Where?
The internet.
Oh, good.
Twitch.tv.
Oh, on your on browser.
On browser.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, honey. We're 100 points away now.
I know. So annoyed.
No.
It's okay. You can. It's because you can. I didn't realize you'd already contributed, so that's why I was like, how did you do that many points?
How
How
do?
do?
How do?
You have
If
to
you
turn it
click on
off of mobile mode.
Yeah, if you click on Charles Angels, and then
He hasn't got it. He hasn't got it. That's the thing. And I can't contribute because it's by stream. It's up to you, Faye. You can do it. Mox is encouraging you. No pressure.
I feel there isn't pressure, but I know there is pressure. No, don't open an app.
That's what happens to me. You have to like be really sneaky with it.
Lara never contributes to this team. You do nothing around here. Pull your weight, goddammit.
I'm not gonna give you this cinnamon tortilla now. You can't have it. Woo! He's being nasty to me, everyone. You saw. No, don't pick me up. I'll scream. I will.
String.
I'll scream.
I'll do it. I'll scream.
That's just.
How do you log in on Twitch?
You
On
can't.
mobile?
You have to log in
It's up in the
before,
corner.
I think.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake.
Fool!
I tried to cut it again, and
You mistaken fool!
I was about to give you this, but I've kind of messed up the slicing. So
Slicing does not matter.
wait, my hands are clean. So here you go. You get the big one. Which you can have more cream if you want. It's in there. Or you can have that big bit on the counter. There's now a big blob of cream on the counter. Don't pick me up or I'll scream! It's been added as a quote. Hey! You look like a little hamster doing that.
But
I cannot contribute to the stream.
Guys, Faye can't do it. It's not
because-
happening.
Because Joel can confirm this. If I go into here,
It's not there. I
it's
also can
not-
confirm it. It's not there. There's no button.
No. If it's just straight up not there.
Guys, no. We can't have Charlie's Angels. Oh!
you can reduce
Thanks for the hydrate.
that.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll have it now. Oh! Oh!
Ned Pop.
Thank you, Pog! We've reached
There we
100%.
go.
Now, if only there was something else to put as a challenge.
We will do that later. Hi, Fox's alt. Oh, I recognized your name. I've seen you before. We did it! We got to the end of the challenge at the end of the month. So I guess Charlie's Angels is happening soon then. Maybe next week.
Oh no. You should do a late stream. You should do it like
Do it on a
Thursday
late stream.
Yeah.
Oh, but then but I'll want to keep going for ages and
Actually, no,
ages.
yeah, that's probably a bad
Yeah.
That's fine.
But then I have.
But it could be an indie game.
It's not an indie game. It's not an indie game. It's not an indie.
Yeah.
Now, how many points to not stream it? 1.
Actually, that's a donation goal, Luco.
That's a don't say that because Luco is Luco and Luco will do it.
12 grand.
No!
And Lara doesn't stream it.
No, stop. Well, that's a perfect place to wrap the stream, I think. We have. I love how big your bowl looks. Like, look at it on the camera. It looks like you just got like
Where's the camera? Oh,
there. It's like the biggest taco bowl ever.
This is the second helping.
Of course, of course.
How washed out the camera was there a second.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I have to send you a tax form. Okay.
No, send it all in Bitcoin.
No!
Send it all in Dogecoin.
Let's just smush that down. Just smush this together. The brownie's really good. Nom nom nom, the brownie. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
I don't know why it's so weird watching myself on a camera but slightly out of sync. And also mirrored.
Not really, look. The text is straight. It's just because you're not mirrored and you're used to seeing yourself in a mirror. So you're like,
What's going on?
yeah. No! Oh, phew.
Luco,
The stream started to die.
don't.
Oh, objection. Hold on. There we go. An objection for you guys.
What's San Rico?
I keep forgetting it's him. No! Go and win Warhammer.
No.
No, you don't have to leave. I'm just saying, stop
I
headbutting
won't
me.
win Warhammer.
Joe is putting it off because
He doesn't want to
this is a
win.
way to get smashed.
Yeah, I'm going to get destroyed.
Alright, well, you can stay for the end of the stream then, guys, if you want to.
There we go.
Oh, it's a positive affirmation. Oh, it's a zoom in of Joe. Joe, you have to do it.
Just remember, sometimes in life, you won't get DACA. But if you spend a command point, you could get DACA.
Okay, that's a positive affirmation.
You maybe get DACA.
There is possibly DACA.
There's
Potential DACA.
there's a 1 in 6 chance to receive DACA.
Okay, I'll wait for you to switch back, Fox. But thank you, Fox, for suggesting this recipe. I know you're switching accounts, you're probably not even hearing me, so I'm just gonna eat the strawberry while I wait.
Oh, it's out of stock. Why do you do this?
You can only use it so many times. In a day. DACA, 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 DACA. No, why?
Oh no.
Everything. What are you objecting to? You're getting tasty food.
I'm objecting to not being able to use the positive affirmation. to
Ah, I
get
see.
Necron for
When life
DACA.
gives you boar, make boar gore. Excuse me. You on your phone for? How rude.
I got a message. You look at your phone all the time.
I know.
Butthole.
Your butthole. Okay. We're gonna wrap the stream. Let's find someone to go say hi to. Stop poking me. Who is live? John Reed's making tacos, guys. Cosmic Hat is making portobello mushroom something. The cut off. Oh! Practical Escapist is live. Practical Escapist popped in earlier, so I think we should go and say hi to her. She's making quesadillas! Perfect. We're gonna go say hi to Practical Escapist. They won't be as sweet. I hope they're not as sweet. That would be a bit much.
I think the best thing is it's like the perfect.
You done?
Yeah.
You look a child. Ah! Stop it! Leave me alone. What are you saying? What were you saying,
It's the
Meg?
perfect level of sweetness and health. There is fruit in this.
There's
So
loads of
it's
fruit.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's okay.
Balances out the
There's
brown
fruit.
sugar and the copious amounts of sugar.
What? What? Banana.
No.
What? Oh, I thought you were looking for banana because we had cinnamon. Right. First of all, let's run those.
There's lemonade.
There is mint and there's
mint and
lemonade.
there's lemonade.
Yes, we have loads of
You
mint.
can have minty lemonade like we used to have in Giraffe.
Yeah. Thank you so much to Luco and Mox and Maru
And
and
Nightball.
Samio and Flinks, who is
And
now an
Shima.
official mod. Thank you for the follows for Gavin, Annabella, Scorpion, and Kane. Thank you for the subs from Luco and Samio. Thank you for the hosts from Tatted Hearts and Chef Summer. Thank you for the raid from Bran. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys on the other side of the raid, as Mox is saying. Thank you, of course, to my patrons, Listabello, Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luca, Pete, Samio, Show, Sketchy, and Tiny Angry Dragon. Oh yeah, Fox says that reheated pasta is healthier than fresh pasta. Because something about it lowers something in the pasta that's bad for you, so you have lower blood sugar.
I don't eat food to be healthy, Fox. I eat it to enjoy.
That's true. But reheated pasta is tasty.
Yeah, reheated pasta's fine.
It's fine. Let's get that raid started. I will see you tomorrow, Beth. In real life.
In real person.
In real person, which is what I was about to say. How did you know?
You just dropped that.
I just took a massive bite and shattered.
Lord.
I mean, they can see you. So they you fool! You are still on the camera. Party at my house. Yeah, party at my house. Okay, we're gonna go see Katie, who's making actual quesadillas. Kale and black bean quesadillas. That sounds pretty good. And I'm gonna hit that raid. Ka-chow.
Ocean is a soup.
Soup. Go away. Right. So we will be playing Charlie's Angels soon. Thank you guys so much for hitting that goal. Both of you, of course. Well, you for your points. You can contribute. Sassing him. Makes the gluten more resistant, which means lower blood sugar, apparently. according to Fox. Thank you, Fox, so much for suggesting a recipe. It was really fun to make. I had a really good time, and now I have a really healthy salsa. Oh no, I need to turn that sound off. I have a really healthy salsa to munch and some whipped cream, and it's also good, and Faye's enjoying it for 100%. I think Joe's just getting a bit, got nervous energy or something going on. Can I come even though I'm in Cali? Yes. I mean, most of the people in the chat aren't nearby. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Katie. She's making enchiladas. I don't know if she's having issues right now. She looks like she's doing like tests. So I don't know if her mic's maybe not working. But let's go and be positive, spread some love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I love your faces. I will see you all next week for some Professor Layton and then Charlie's Angels at some point. So keep an eye on Twitter for that. Okay, I'm going to hit a button now because it's about to time out. Remember to wear your mask, wash your hands, take your medication, drink some more. Remember to please eat something, okay?
Make sure it's a burger!
Make sure to eat burger. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye!